us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position.
Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers! This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs. I shall be light. In times of doubt, I shall keep faith. In throes of rage, I shall hone my craft. In vengeance, I shall have no mercy. In the midst of battle, I shall have no fear. In the face of death, I shall have no remorse.
in faith. Shielded by devotion. Armed with purity of purpose. The Emperor's will made manifest. We are the warriors of the Grey Knights. Demon Hunters. Chaos cannot stand against us. For we are the Hammer.
Company command! This is first platoon! We've lost the square! We can't hold it!
Why, hello there. How we doing? How are you doing, Derek? Oh, I need that stretch. How you doing then? How you doing today, bud? I was in the mood to actually stream today, so I was like, fuck it, you know what? We go for it. We do it. We ball it. Just chilling. Fair, mate, fair. There we go. What you been up to? Anything good? Anything exciting? Maybe. I want to admit, I've not really been up to much, except this constantly.
Are you strong enough?
I have gotten everything I need though for my cosplay done. So I just gotta wait for that stuff to arrive, and then for November to roll around. And then I can be a big, I can be a big inquisitor. Hey, Como. Thank you for the resub. For 77 months for your tier 3. I love you. Mwah. You get a big smooch. Is the bolt painted yet? I mean, it's still primed. It's been too hot to paint, mate. Like, the fucking weather has been unbearable in the UK. I'm pretty sure if I did paint it, the paint would just like strip off. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, fuck man, the weather in the UK has been awful. Honestly, it's been so bad here. Just like sweating my tits off constantly. Been getting cooler, but god, it's still hot as shit. Hey boo, how are you? Woke up super early and debating a nap, but I saw you're streaming. Aww. Honestly, I had like an extra hour in bed before I went to go shopping and get food. It was very much needed. The sleepy sleep was needed. Decided to put Sims on in the background and let it run for an hour to see what happens. Ooh. Come back, they're all dead. House is on fire. Everyone's like just a cindering corpse.
I need to go back. Let's see what happens. What a steal. I cannot afford that.
Do you not know where that's from? That's from Community. If you have not watched it, you should really watch it. It's an absolute banger of a TV show. Oh, well, thank you, Auntie. That's very sweet of you. How you doing today, bud? Not the best? I'm sorry, bud. tried to get some of the stream stuff to work, like the Twitch interactive throwing system, but God, it's scuffed as fuck at the moment and it won't connect to my software. So I'm just like, bruh, no yeets for you guys. I generally tried to get it working as well. Oh, you fucking dead end. Oh, you bastard. There we go.
Let's see the gem. I am returning to town.
I completely forgot that that was active. That actually made me jump. The PTSD panic attack sets in. Oh my god, how much fucking poison do you guys want to like shit out everywhere? Okay, there we go. shields. Very nice. Kind of glad the weather today is actually somewhat mild, like weather-wise. I've also been struggling with the fucking heat. The heat's been just so much here. I heard you're amazing and awesome and all those things, Como. Haha. Get told. Honestly, I've not had cupcakes for a while. Nowhere where I live really sells cupcakes. Which is really annoying because I really like cupcakes. Even though they're, you know, terribly awful for you, but we all need those snacky snacks.
I can't carry any more.
Okay, very nice. Nuh-uh. Hey, Taz. Como, have you bought any of the new magic sets yet? Oh shit, it's your birthday. Well, fuck. Happy birthday, Taz. I honestly had no idea. I was just feeling like streaming today. Kind of just woke up, didn't feel too tired, and I was like, ah, you know what, fuck it. I need to get back into the habit of streaming again. I don't feel so burnt out anymore, so. Nah, 2-4. Fair, mate. Same as well. I don't think I'd go for it, though. Need to be adult? Aw, oh, Como. Good luck being an adult, man. The good vibes because of my birthday. 100%, mate. 100%. I woke up and just kind of, I sensed it, you know. Ah, man. I hope you've been having a good birthday. Like, you been up to much? Seen family? Been out? Got some snacks for yourself? Just hitting on the show. Plus you poop and stomach cramps. Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry, Taz. Seems like everyone's been having gut troubles lately, honestly. Hi, Loa. How you, boo? How goes? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. No complaints, honestly. No complaints. Just been keeping busy, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah. What Lego set did you buy this time? Aw. Cake just gave me a shout out. Hey, Derek, if you're here, can you give Cakes a shout out for me? I'm doing alright, honestly, Taz. Like, I'm doing okay. Just struggling with the heat mostly. But other than that, I'm alright. No complaints. Kind of just been taking it easy. Trying to get back into the rhythm of exercising again as well. Because, like, where we had the heat wave, it was, like, impossible to exercise. Cakes, go stream, you fuck. Go fish in Terraria, you bastard. Oh yeah. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Kind of poor as fuck right now because I spend a good amount of money finishing off my cosplay for MCM in November. Hey, thank you, Derek. Wait for some Star Wars sets, Batmobile, Soundwave, and an X-Mansion. Damn, you got a lot of sets coming. Holy fuck. This is Spider-Man stuff. Yeah, there was some Magic released a Spider-Man set, and they've also had like a Sonic set come out. I'm not really too bothered about them. Man was wobbling like an inflatable. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, Cakes' name is a pain in the ass to spell. My man got the exceedingly hard name to fucking type out. Exceedingly hard bakes.
Let's see what we can do. I need to go back.
I don't know how to build Lego and all that. One day I gotta wait till max a week. God damn though, you got so much arriving. Like how much, like how long would that take you to build it all? Honestly.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah, exceedingly stale cakes, you know. We accidentally left them out one night. Hey, Josh. Yay, Diablo's back. No, it's a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. The small stuff that take 20 minutes max, and then the bigger ones take like 8 hours. God damn though, even like the bigger sets though, you're still doing them relatively quickly. I mean, fair man, fair. It's kind of like how I went crazy with Warhammer that one time and spent like £400 on it. Hi, Wibby. Those moments where you say you won't get any more Warhammer, then you see something, you go, oh yeah, 100%. That's like me with trading cards, honestly. Like TCG is kind of my crack at the moment, my cardboard crack. It's a quality D3 ASMR. Yes. Listen to that flurry of arrow ASMR. You're welcome. I know you guys have missed it. I need to save money at the moment. I've gotten most things that I want to get. There's like one thing I want to get, which is another set of the Warhammer Magic cards, just so I can actually have them to play with. And then that's basically everything. Getting like a 16 terabyte hard drive for backing up the D3 stuff. Yeah, I'm still getting a cat, Auntie. I'm waiting till con's over. Just because I'll be gone for a couple of days. I've got nearly everything for the cat. Go on, Laura. How much did you spend on Lego? I'm curious. Alright, there we go.
I am returning to town.
Hey, Peter. How are you?
That'll look nice on you. That is too expensive.
What's good? Hope all well? Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. No complaints, no complaints. How about you? Bitch, a seasonal journey? Nice. Fucking hell, Lower. That, whew, that is, goddamn. My boy in debt right now. Ah, fair. That shouldn't be too bad to get though, like with the primals. Just keep running rifts. Got none. Oof. It do happen. It do happen. I've had days where I've gotten none, and I've gotten days where I've gotten like 5, 6. Sometimes twice in the same rift, you know. No, luckily, like, you know, no dab. But goddamn. How much did Loa spend? 2,400 Australian dollars. Which is like, I think, close to 2 grand. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hopefully work is chill for you. And I will catch you later. In pounds, 1,100. Oh, okay. I thought it was, I forget the current, like, exchange rate for Australian dollars. It's like £50 at a push. So you probably spent as much as I have in the last couple of months on trading cards. I spent about close to £1,000 on TCG. With the Final Fantasy stuff coming out. Yeah, your exchange rate is kind of fucked. It's a bit like yen. That exchange rate is kind of fucked as well. Yeah, yen is screwed, honestly. The exchange rate is kind of fucked for them. It's been like that for a while, though. How much is 50k yen? Tapoki? What the hell's Tapoki? Sounds like a snack. Ah, very nice. I did treat myself to a salad today. Got some fresh lettuce, got some like chicken, got some Scotch eggs, got some cheese, got some like spicy chicken bites. Nom 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 nom. Little's currency having where you live? Ah. Like 90. That's crazy that 15 yen is like 15k yen is like 70 to 90 quid. It's insane. It's like wild. Yeah. I think it's a bit like that with South Korea as well in that one. I think the exchange rate for that is like wild too.
Fortune fades, don't forget. Luck always changes. That is too expensive.
Just a lot of Asian countries, the currencies are a lot more shattered than COD points. I mean, you're not wrong, honestly. Honestly, I'm still surprised that the pound is so strong considering how in flames our country is. With our fucking no more gooning allowed. Yeah, I know. It's so fucking stupid. And now they're talking about trying to ban VPNs. It's just like, oh damn, didn't realize we were becoming China. Working on the thumbnail tonight, methinks. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. Nah, man, it do feel like we are repeating history, though. Like, it feels crazy. You also got the censorship group as well in Australia. Trying to censor games. Yep. Yeah, you guys got screwed hard with certain games. I remember the Artsy talking about on Zero Punctuation, saying that there were certain games he couldn't get and he had to like import them in. Like certain Grand Theft Autos and like Manhunt and stuff. Yep. It's so stupid. Yeah. Well, Australia's always had a problem with Mortal Kombat. That's always been one that's been on like the fucking crosshair ever since like the early 90s when it first came out, being the reason the ESRB got like introduced with Mortal Kombat and Night Trap back in the day. That stays with me and do some super jump 30 stories into the air. Oh really? With Hotline Miami too. God. Yeah, man. It just sucks that you have such like hard censorship, and it's even more annoying that, you know, is being enforced on the entire world. Like, I know 2 games that have been caught in the crossfire so far is Fear and Hunger and Mouthwashing have been shadow banned on itch.io. The game that made new did it rewrap the context of the game for a cheap shitty headline? Yep. Just remember, you brutalize women in that game. Totally not saving them. Yeah, probably will be, actually. It wouldn't surprise me if they... I mean, they're gunning for GTA 5, and what was it? Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is a really weird one, why they've been targeting that game so heavily. Considering what games there are out there. Yeah, it really is. It's some campy, cheesy horror game, you know? Like, it's such a nothing burger. I find it really funny that a core of people took that game seriously. That's what makes it even more, like, amusing. Sort of like as a detriment towards children. I can't remember, but I think like violence towards women, I think was like their main excuse for Detroit, which I don't really remember any like actual violence towards women in particular, or like sexual violence. So I don't really know on that one. Some sex stuff, really nothing the racism to fictional androids and not the other people. But it looks like people on Steam are kind of taking the fight into their own hands by mass calling Visa and MasterCard. Just to berate them just as the group did, essentially. Tell me you watch Zero Punctuation without telling me you watch Zero Punctuation. Wib, you're just as bad, alright? We're as bad as each other. That's just the way it is. Add a death count. I mean, probably. Mostly due to if I was like near death, I would just throw myself off the mountain. I can't help it, alright? Does have violence against women, but it also has it against men, so they need to fuck off. Yeah, and it's like the way video games portray it as well, they're portraying it in a way to not glamorize it, to more show insight into what truly happens in the world. It kind of feels like they just want to sweep it under the rug, be like, no, none of that happens here. There's no violence against women, silly. We stopped that with video games. You know, like some games portray it in a way that gives you a better insight on how it actually is. Still played Detroit Become bored before Yahtzee video came out and I still thought it was shit. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's fucking, what's the douchebag name? David Cage. Two sides on one side, reaching buddy cop mystery and dystopian world, mostly reacts to choices you make, and then side typical, maybe racism, maybe human racism. I mean, there could have been a nice, like, allegory to that game, but Cage, being the hack writer he is, went for the typical racism against androids. And female final boss, you'd be out to save the world. Oh, yeah. Gotta ban Rayman. Heaven offends of equal rights, so you can't punch a woman in the face. Don't clip that out of context. Ban English streamer says he wants to punch a woman. God, though, it just feels like so many people are just so fucking sensitive nowadays. Look, I'm an equal opportunist. Alright, Web, I'll punch you in the dark. Because then it's a victimless crime. I mean, I say all this. I'm not one for physical violence, honestly. Range violence? Oh shit, you're right.
Can't win every time. See you soon. We cannot afford that.
Well, I do miss the early 2010s when it just edgy humor for days. Oh, it was. It was a wonderful disaster, but, you know, at least censorship wasn't as wild as it is now. Like, it truly feels like we're in, like, slowly clambering towards a dystopian. Still such saying his child around his stomach across mouth, washing around, actively looking. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's just so stupid. Like I understand wanting to ban sexual content. Like, yeah, all right, makes sense. But I wish they could just, you know, like the good old days, bar it behind a paywall. Like, oh, you want to look at porn? Put in your credit card details to prove that you're an actual adult, kind of shit. Like, yeah, I don't want to put my credit card in, but people that are desperate enough to look for that kind of content will. So. It's just one of those things with the internet. It's just, you know, there is no real solution to it without ripping away people's rights and privacy. Well, they are doing that option. Not a thing changed. Sorry, I was a bit more controversial as Felix. You know, as a fanboy, I could get away with it because no one's listening to what I'm saying. I'll say, in Loa's defense, ReZero is really good. Especially if you like, oh, fucking isekai anime. Honestly, you should watch it if you like anime. It's a good anime. Watched it like, what, years ago with the X. Yeah, what I'm making the joke that Red Dwarf is my favorite anime. It's a top tier anime.
I am returning to town. Are you ready? See you soon. What a steal. That is too expensive.
How many of you are playing that fucking horse catcher game, by the way? I see so many people playing it. Just grind those horse girls, you know? Not grind on those horse girls, just, you know. Oh yeah, it's a horse racing game with anime horse girls. That's when they lose, Auntie. Started here just to see what it's like, and now I'm basically logging in once a day to get stuff and those stupid carrots in case I actually find anything worth collecting. That's how they get you, boo. That's how they get you. It's kind of like what I'm doing with Magic at the moment. I got like... This is the first game I bought a fucking season pass for because I wanted to get the Final Fantasy stuff. So I spent like 20 quid on the game, which I've already put in like 30 to 40 hours on, so like money to hour kind of worth it already. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying playing Magic again. Kind of missed it. I just wish I had more people to play with. I still need to sit down and like actually make some decks for it as well. All the VTubers are going wild for it. Like typical VTuber trends. It's always the gacha games that people go crazy for. Yeah, mega game where they speak Japanese and badly play it. That sounds about right. I mean, true. It's just gacha games, man. People go fucking nuts for gacha games. Gacha builds because you get enemy horse girls for the weebs, don't really play it for the streamer, can focus more on chats, it's free. Yeah. I mean, basically. It's like one of those, it's like one of those autoplay games, essentially. RT got addicted to it. Well, he is the Drift King, after all, you know? RT be drifting those horses. Madoka game that came out recently. Honestly, I don't really keep up with the gacha games. There's just too fucking many of them. I will admit, I blame Wib, but they got me into Balatro. I've been really enjoying it. Gamer, you gifted it to me. I fully blame you. Because the most games where I actually want to play it, but I don't play that much gacha. I've played a few gacha games, but I do get bored of them after time. You boot it, so it's on you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you eat this chocolate that I put right in front of your face? I put it right there in front of your line of sight. Also didn't feed you for 2 days. Oh, is it your fault that you ate that chocolate that I put right there in front of you?
Don't forget, luck always changes.
I need to get my Dark Tide grind on to get the next event out of the way. Fucking annoying though. Still haven't got an E-score yet, gamble harder. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm just unlocking cards at the moment and completing decks. It just takes certain Joker cards to get up. See, it's just super high weeb anime style, which is not crazy for when the gameplay itself stands on its own to be fun. I need to get the character design, which is most of them. Probably underrated because gacha. I mean, honestly, there are some gacha games which are fun, but there's some that are obviously goon games, like ZZZ. But that's how they sell it, you know? Sell it to the weebs with hot anime waifus or husbandos. Isn't weeby? No, that's just some crappy mobile game, though. I'm so sad that mobile games have ruined, like, the RTS genre. I hate it so much. Like, there's no good RTS games. They're all just, like, shitty mobile games. It may have nice art, but it's still, you know, a predatory mobile game. You can't really deny that. I'm not bothered about the tutorial for an RTS game. I just want a good RTS game. Yeah, but that's not an RTS game, though. I'm talking like old school Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, those kind of RTS games, which mobile games have ruined because any RTS game comes out like a Clash of Clans style. And it's just like, I like these games like style, but I wish they were just a PC game that didn't want to drain my wallet. Yeah, XCOM's like turn-based tactics. Yeah, but it's still a predatory mobile game with. No, it's really not, Auntie. It's a shame, like, RTS games kind of died in the, like, mid-2010s. They're just not really any good ones. Looking forward to the Dawn of War remake, though, or, like, remastering. Very hard for that. You playing Pikmin 4 being delayed. A big difference. One moves all the time, one moves when you want it to move. Yeah, it's just a tactics game, as you said. No, I just miss RTS games. You got like 4X games as well, like Stellaris. Fuck. That's like Stellaris. Sins of a Subtle Empire. Stuff like that. But it's a bit too complex for like just a stereotypical RTS game. I just want like, you know, the simplicity of Command & Conquer again. A lot of them are just too complex or just overly complex, which they don't need to be. Yeah, it's very true. I hope there's like a resurgence in RTS games in the future. Yeah, it's a shame they haven't released that on Steam yet. It's really annoying.
Returning to town. Fortune fate. Don't forget, luck always changes. That is too expensive.
So I'm begging for a new RTS game or it's a new stealth game, damn it. Yeah, stealth games are kind of died, haven't they? Like, there's no Thieves or anything like that coming out. Even Dishonored was probably like the latest thing that came out. That was a stealth game. Yeah, but it's like, are we counting remakes though, or are we just like saying like new games essentially? Because stealth games have kind of died. I don't really think there are any stealth games I can think of. I think the only thing I hate about stealth games is if you get caught, I want it to be like a Hitman style of get caught. You know, the cascade of fucking things up. Not just you get caught, game over kind of thing. Like, I want to be able to kind of react and try and get out of being seen. Not just like an instant failure. Because that instant failure shit was so annoying. Not being an instant failure is much better for a newcomer. I mean, like, sometimes though, but like, it goes into the line of frustration if you're constantly failing. Like, if you're gonna have an instant failure, make the stealth not be so difficult. I'm gonna have it against my 3DS when I first got it, so I had to replay the demo for MSG3 over and over. I wouldn't have thought you would be a Metal Gear Solid fan, Wib, actually. I think the first game I got for my 3DS was Pokemon X and Y. Because I bought them with my ex, like, back in 2014? 13, maybe? And it was like the Pokemon X and Y Special Edition DSs. And I think the game after that I got was like the Ocarina of Time 3DS, and then like Fantasy Live. I mean, that's fair, Web. That sounds like me on the Xbox 360 back in the day. Downloading like the fucking Dead Rising demo and stuff. And like Perfect Dark. Yeah, Fantasy Life is fantastic. It's such a great game. I'm surprised you're not streaming it. What would be a game you would stream? Main problem with those type of style games is that you can get the option to just run and gun them. Stuff would be great. But we really didn't want to get removed. Like, you want to have like a medium between it. I don't mind stealth games where you get penalized for not being stealthy. But I feel like it should be a option to if you want to go stealthy or not. Because I feel like that's how stealth plays best. Is like, you can be stealthy and you should get rewarded for it. But if you don't, then it's like, okay, it's still fine though. Because not everyone wants to play stealthy, you know. Not everyone wants to be like Solid Snake. Some people just want to run in and just fucking shoot up the place. You had a week off. I mean, that's fair. I feel that too as well, where some games you do just want to enjoy for yourself. I think that's like the worst thing about streaming is the constant need to be like, oh, I got this really cool game, I could stream it, and then you just don't end up playing it because you never end up streaming it. And then you just have this library of games that you don't play because you're gonna eventually stream them. Playing stealth-based game and not being stealthy. I mean, people do that. Every stealth game, give me a quick save, limited, unlimited, because you do checkpoints. Yeah, I think stealth games is a difficult one to really master because there's going to be some audience that you're going to piss off with the mechanics of it. Playing games to stream and never playing them. Yeah, I've got like shitloads of games that I've got and never touched because I planned to stream them at some point and just never did. And now I can't bring myself to play them. And it's just so annoying. Yeah. I get you. I will admit though, stealth games are not my cup of tea. I don't care for stealth games. Heard you got Bellator recently. Stream it? No. I'm gonna gamble in peace. Want to play iRacing, want to get into power sliding, cop chases through Los Angeles with Ferrari F60 with a spoiler about twice the height of the car. Oh, you know what people are like though. People demand all sorts of things from games. Inky gambles on stream when opening cards. I mean, you're not wrong. Sheen TCG card shops him and you were such a menace. Have you seen that they've added grading into that? You can now grade cards. Also, hi, Dark. Sounds painful. I mean, more addiction. I was watching wearing it to slightly dress up event. Well, yeah, I do that. Just get yourself called out. Copies of TCG card shop Tim on the eShop is fucking stupid. It's because, you know, people will do what they can to steal hype. Game does well, you'll see like 20 copies of it. It's a bit like, what was it? Vampire Survivors. You remember how many games came out after that? Of just like copies? Repo 2. Ah, yes, friend slop. Yum yum, give me that friend slop. I mean, probably. I imagine that movie was probably like an advertisement for that watch. I just like the fact that people that don't like those kind of games call them friend slops, and it's just like, bro, it's so obvious you don't have friends to play it with. He's just a little bit jealous that he doesn't have anyone to play those kind of games with. I love friend slop. We all do. Or as we call them now, you know, back in the day, co-op based games.
Let's see what we can do. I need to go back.
Yeah. I will admit, Peak is very rewarding.
Hello, do come back again. Maybe you that is too expensive.
Yep. It do be. And then we're on to the wonderful month of August. I mean, I don't really care for James Bond. What do you mean blame me? Bro, don't fucking blame me. I'm not Cronus. I'm not just forcing time to go forward. If anything, I'll stop time. Feels like it's March. I mean, hey, if it was March again, it's my birthday. Overrated, but I feel. I mean, yeah, you can still enjoy them. I'd agree they are kind of overrated. Oh, thank you, Wib. Turn around to exit the cave, you're meant to go deeper for certain ores. Oof. It's like Minecraft all over again. What, actually? Oh, I bet.
I need to go back. Fortune favor. Do come back again. Don't forget, I'm overburdened. Changes.
Yeah, he does. We've all been pretty aware of this whip. Yeah, and we got lower with the Lego autism. Hey, Ventus. How you, buddy? Oh, nice. How was Mecha Break? How many tisms you have? Well, it doesn't compile. You just got autism. And then it branches off into special interests. It's addictive. It is pretty addictive. I did enjoy it. I'm just not big on PvP. If it was PvE though, oh, I'd be going mad for that shit. Nah, Tism doesn't stack. What do you collect too? Yeah, but the main game is PvP though. I'm gonna hit fire for one reason here. I'm a Cracker Aquila main. Which one's the Aquila? Hey, Crow. Uppies. Pass, dog. It's too hot for two. Heavy sniper? Ah. I don't think I ever actually used the Aquila in the beta. No idea. I think it's around 18 to 20. It's quite mild today. Yeah, I'm quite mild-mannered, you know, being British and that. Not wrong. Well, don't die. It's been warned that the UK might be going up to like 40 degrees in heat waves soon because of global warming. Yippee! Games. One thing that made me excited, Xbox player. Oh. What's coming out on Xbox? You be jumping on Helldivers too. Nice, nice, nice. disappointed in my mini collection where I actually have options for a fully functioning army. Yo. I'm glad, Crow. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse for you, Dark. So, good luck not being able to go outside during summer. Yeah, man, it doesn't matter as long as, you know, as long as you can still use them in games and stuff, that's all that really matters. Fuck off, bats. There we go. Oh, shits. Yeah, exactly, Crow. Especially, like, when you're struggling for money, you know, you take anything you can.
Fortune fate, what a steal. Don't forget, I can't carry any more. Always change.
Hey, Seth. How you doing, bud? Honestly, British people probably will struggle with your weather, but not as bad as Americans. Because at least we're somewhat used to the tropical climate. Americans are more used to, like, arid weather. You doing alright? Yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Full unit of 20 Necron warriors now. 10 old models, 10 new models. Ah, nice though, dude. I know I've got some of the old models now compared to when they first launched the new Necron Codex. Like, my Necron warriors are still the old one with the green tubes. Mod to play the vanilla and winter assault campaigns of Soulstorm expansion. Nice. Gotta love modders, man. Therefore, you see weather for like the last 2 months because it gives me shit when it creeps past 22C here. Remember as well, like, everyone struggles with weather differently. Like, that's what always pisses me off when people are like, you can't handle your weather. It's like, yeah, because we all handle it differently. Our bodies are not all made equal. But the green tube, they do have their own charm. I kind of like them with the green tubes, honestly. I think it'll look really cool if you put like a little bit of like, what's it? Some like resin in it. Not like one of the ones that fully dries, like fully cures, but like liquid form. Just have it like move up and down in the tube. Oh, the ultimate was like 19C with sun out. Yeah. I'll do 18 or no deal. So good to have Catan and kind of like Doomstalker. Which one do you have? Like, which Catan? Because I've got Nightbringer and Deceiver. I still want the others though, like Void Dragon. You got Nightbringer, nice. Best boy. The VR Australia is getting over 12C and 50F. I'm raining all week. It was meant to be raining today, and I'm kind of glad it didn't, because it always rains when I fucking go outside. want a Void Dragon as well. I love that model. Dude, the Void Dragon looks sick. Yeah, Deceiver kind of just looks mid. I'm also surprised it didn't rain when we were in Cardiff. Wales being Wales, you know. Wales was dry? I know, right? Can't seem about to show up in your presence. Thanks, Seth. Pro, Wib lives in Wales. They live near Cardiff. Technically.
My pack is full.
That was like the first time I've been to Cardiff. I've actually never been before. It's quite nice. I mean, Wales is pretty small. It's not really that big. It's mostly mountains as well. Next week, I'm looking forward to watching fucking the new Naked Gun movie. Understandable, really, Web. I'm quite excited for it. It'd be nice going to the cinema to watch it as well. Get all that gambling up. Oh, I haven't, Crow. Honestly, most of the things I've been seeing online at the moment has been Vishojo drama. You know, the world crumbling around us. And that's about it, really. Ooh. That's pretty sick. Is it depression time with Quizzy? Hasn't happened yet on stream. Not depression time. Just saying, like, I've not really seen any good news. It's just been bad news. That's all stream is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bruh. They should do, Crow.
I'm overburdened.
I will admit, though, I was surprised with the Vishojo drama. That shit was kind of wild. That's a first, Auntie. I've never seen you hold yourself back. Yeah, so the VTuber agency that like Iron Mouse was a part of. Well, they got forced into signing the NDA because they had like the VTuber had their own lawyer present essentially, and they were getting somewhat coerced into signing it. Yeah, but remember, with the non-enforceable threats, you know, Vishojo still has a massive presence that could ruin your online career. It's a difficult place to sit in because, you know, they have power in that sphere where they could ruin your, like, they could ruin your reputation, which they tried to do with Vebe. She was hit hardest with it. I think they did have a lawyer look it over, though. Oh, they had a lawyer look over one of the contracts or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them for signing it, because it's a stressful situation. You know, you're owed a shitload of money, they're fucking you around, they're enforcing an NDA on you, while also threatening your reputation. You know, it's a lot of small things that add up, and it's just a lot of stress to be under. And I think by the end of it, they just wanted to get the fuck out. I mean, it's a trend of just shitty companies being shitty companies. You can't really blame the person for being misled into wanting a dream to come true. As naive as that is. Remember as well, a lot of these people aren't businessmen or businesswomen. They're just individuals that have gotten lucky being a personality online. Exactly, Crow. Who the fuck watches VTubers? Cringe. You're not wrong, Wib. You're not wrong. Bruh. I did YOLO an application like back in the day, like with their first application stuff before Kason and Nazna joined. And then I just didn't bother afterwards. Hey, Venomous. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I took a bit of a break from streaming because of burnout. But I plan to make a slow return, hopefully. How you doing there, bud? Yeah, it's like I don't blame the talents for signing dodgy contracts just because, you know, sometimes you just don't think that people are trying to be malicious towards you. But it should be a lesson you learn. It's like one of those things where you get fucked over once and then you never let that shit happen again. The signing thing went down was when Haruka initially joined. I don't remember much of Haruka joining except the debut. Ah, Venomous. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. I'm doing good. Glad you're back again. Ah, I appreciate you, man. I mean, I never stopped Diablo. I just stopped streaming. I've been constantly farming D3. Do I take notes? Never liked V-Shoujo, and it sucks that it turns out to go through that, but sheesh, man. Yeah, it is a clusterfuck of how bad it actually was. Like, what was it? They misspent around 11 mil. They were losing money since 2023. And, you know, you just misplaced the 500k for the IDF. I say misplaced with air quotes. Yep. But they weren't allowed to, you know? Well, no, even the talents weren't really allowed to talk to each other about internal affairs. They had to, like, talk to their managers and shit. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, 11 mil. It was like 11 mil that was misspent. And they were just hemorrhaging money. I think the reason they stayed up for so long was because the Japanese branch of VShojo was actually doing well. And was, like, uplifting the western side of it. And I think Gunrun and some of the higher staff were just spending too much. Yeah, I was basically quoting Kason. I just feel bad for the girls, honestly. Like, so many of them had, you know, so much rally behind it for its success. Yeah. But that's why we need to, you know, make it more common to talk about money in those situations. Because so much shit could be just unearthed just by communication. Yeah, I remember. God. She was giving him fucking an earful. Which, respectful for Kason. Girl takes no shit. I kept up with like a little bit of it. Reading Vebe's tweet on it though, like she did like a massive tweet just signing off on all the things that she knew but she couldn't talk about, and it was actually kind of crazy. Oh, I pay as late by a day, let alone half a year. Oh yeah, dude, same. Like, I would not stand to not get paid for half a year. I mean, like, what was it? I think Vey, Silver, and Nianos were owed money from like 2022 or 2023. Oh, dude, that was like the rallying behind her charity event where they raised like what, over $1 million? Fucking insane. But it just shows you like how much the community respect Iron Mouse. Erozos. They were owed money from like before they stopped working for them. Yeah, man. I would have demanded the money or, you know, just void the fucking NDA. Like, there is a bit of naivety with what they agreed to on that NDA. Like, goddamn. I think as well, Vebe also had to pay back VShojo for some, like, assets as well. She was given, and even the assets were, like, half done. And, yeah, she just got kind of fucked by them the most, I would say. Yeah, she was the poster child. I think Vebe agreed to the NDA, so she would get the money owed to her. That would make sense. Doesn't count for much as they themselves are already wildly in breach of contract. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, it's void now anyway. But nah. It's crazy though. Just crazy how all that came out. Just, we're all just chilling, you know, just nice casual day. Then suddenly just the fucking world ends. Just with the one video of just Iron Mouse saying she's leaving VShojo. Oh, fucking Mutendon, I think his name is, or Mutendu. The creepy dude that was like belittling Vebe and creeping on Nianas. Ugh. And like talking shit about them to other content creators. Yeah, I did. I did see his tweet, and it's like, boy, he was probably like one of the major causes of it outside of Gun Run. I think the funny thing is though, just how much Gun Run fumbled the company. Like, dude, you had like a money making machine, but just greed and malpractice essentially just ruined it. How are your custards? Yeah, the gun running though is gone. They'll still be on the hook for charity fraud. Oh yeah, of course. Like, regardless, he's on the line for the charity fraud. I mean, as a CEO, he is literally on the line for it. Unless he can prove it's someone else's fault, he's kind of fucked. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We chilling, we chilling. 500k at the couch. Everyone with the receipts, though, saying, like, Gunrun knew about the 500k to the IDF. And it's just like, bro, you fucked up. He doing a fucking open hand foundation fuck up, you know? Yeah, no worries, bro. Enjoy climbing. Stay safe. Don't fall. Bro playing Peak? I think he's playing Peak in real life. Oh, you are playing Peak. Oh, fair. I thought you were actually, like, climbing. You get that climb on, boy. Need a bit more Peak. That was hilarious. That was pretty fucking funny. The shenanigans. Stop looking cursed objects? No. Well, man, we all just want to die. Can you blame me?
What do you need?
Fucking legal wanted you to ask. I mean, true. What can I say? I see a cursed skull. I want to ask it funny questions. And then it just goes, die.
Like you could see you soon. What a steal.
That's 10. Nah. I'm licking the cursed skull, not the rusty spoons. We're all good. It got the spicy flavor, you know? It's seasoned in dandruff, excuse you? Hi, Maverick. If you got any questions, feel free to ask away. You know the biggest thing, right? The biggest thing that fucking pisses me off is Head and Shoulders are like the best anti-dandruff shampoo. But then you use it and then you realize the fucking shampoo is giving you dandruff. It's like such a scam. Never use that shit. That shit is awful. Use any other shampoo. But it tastes good. I think I have a traumatic memory of my dad pouring that into my mouth when I swore in front of him once as a kid. It explains so much. Bruh. Yeah, my dad was was a little bit abusive. No, I think my dad's words were he wanted to wash my mouth out, but we didn't have any soap, so shampoo did it. I'm pretty sure I vomited afterwards. Tell me about it. That it's great to use a little bit, but then if you stop, it will dry out your scalp. After long-term use, it's literally meant a short-term treatment. Ah, I mean, okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I've always found it just to make things worse. The anti-tear shampoo didn't actually irritate you. Yeah, I mean, I remember it irritating my eyes quite a lot as a kid and making it fucking hurt. Oh, so no more tears. That would make sense. I like how we all just assumed it would be no more tears. Hey, Fishbomb, thank you for the points. Towards Genshin. Haven't played Genshin now in like a year. I feel like I can change the title to that to just a gacha game. Rather than just Genshin. You're into wash your hair every day, as I know. Yeah, you're meant to do it like every other day, essentially. You gotta let like natural oils and stuff for your hair. It didn't taste anything like strawberries. Hello, we're learning stuff today, guys. Used to bite them. That makes so much sense. What's that supposed to mean? Just, I'm not surprised you used to bite soap. Put it that way, Wib. Came here to be a degen. Rozos, you go everywhere to be a degen. I'll see you clean your bowels. Just chew a little bit of soap, let it go through your system, you know. I mean, that shit was tasty, though. I remember as a kid, the strawberry flavored, like, toothpaste. Oh, fuck. That shit was great. I'd just be pouring it into my mouth. It's just... Yum, 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 yum. It's so tasty. God, I'm so fucking autistic.
Wanna see what you like? I didn't even know I had that thing.
Well, your tisms have tisms? True. As one of the new memes I've discovered. 'Twas the tism, my lord. Yo, autism. I was talking to someone about Ozzy's passing recently. We started talking about other bands. Yeah. I saw Motorhead live and I couldn't take my eyes off his mole on his cheek. Oh fuck, is that Austin Powers scene just mo. It is weird, isn't it? I think it's funny that he outlived Hulk Hogan. Yeah, sometimes your brain just focuses on the wrong thing. Then what it is, which links back to the shampoo conversation. You just remember the mole. That's it, just the mole. Yeah, sometimes it do feel like that. It's a bit like Bruce Forsyth. Just, the man was always so old that it just felt like he was just gonna forever be old, you know? Just a fucking lich. Just never dying. Hey, Danny. Indeed, long time no see. How are you? Oxygen stay on Oxygen backstage when I was in my teens and he still lived another 15 years. God damn. That's kind of wild to know, actually. Was an original copy? Oh, shit. Probably worth more now that he passed. In a weird way to say that. Do it, King. I think it's follow age, but I don't know if it was, because I know the Twitch API has been changed, so it may be balked. No, it still works. That's good, though. It's been a month. Yep. Free is a fan. Yep. You're a different account? Ah, I see, I see. Honestly, time has just become so fucked. I have no idea. No, I don't care for Destiny 2. I know it's under a lot of scrutiny again for, what was it? Wasn't the new DLC launch they did or something like that? Which is usually the case with Destiny. You streamed today 'cause you saw my sub run out. Oh, of course, Seth. Of course. I saw your sub run out and I was like, gotta get on that grind. Just gotta make sure Seth gives me his money. I appreciate you though. Thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. You love the game? I mean, fair. I played the first Destiny and just didn't care for it. I'm gonna try and build back into my streaming routine again. So hopefully you'll get to see more of me now again, rather than once in a blue moon. To see you when my sub runs out. Oh, it's Thursday, 29th. Alright, I'll see you 29th of August. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Like, I don't feel as burnt out. I'm feeling, you know, feeling good again. So I'm happy to get back on the streaming grind. And if I need to take a day off, I'll just take a day off, you know? Is what it is. Aw, Wib. He's sweet. I'm actually really happy that I got one of my Pokemon's, not Pokemon sets, one of my Digimon sets fully complete. Yeah, of course Rosa is. I always take care of myself. It be what it be, as it is what it is. True. I still can't believe though, Seth, with those cards I showed you, that I got both the secret rares in the same box. That was so fucking crazy. I got both of the fucking Omnimon like virus mode. Just like so surprised. I got both of those in the same fucking box. I was so happy. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be set for life. I mean, I've bought a lot of cards. I'll see you in a few months. Yeah, no worries, Danny. I'll see you in a few months. Enjoy Destiny when the servers are back up. Oof, custard. I need to check out Digimon World for that 100%. Well, for a list of reasons. I wouldn't mind getting Digimon finished off. Like, do next order again to 100% it. Honestly, I might just use mods to get rid of some of the bullshit stuff, like Digimon dying and shit. Or at least extending their life. Yeah, you also got Time Stranger coming out soon, I believe. Is it August it comes out with Time Stranger? Which I'll probably get once it comes on sale. Oh, is it October? Fair. That's what I was thinking of, yeah, it was the Dawn of War remaster that comes out this month. God, I can't wait for that. Especially with all the mods for like Apocalypse mode and just like... I can't remember what other ones there are. But I know there's like so many mods for like the original Dawn of War, just... Cannot wait. October 2nd. Ah. I probably won't get that on release. I'll probably wait until it comes down in price. Depends on the Dawn of War remaster as well, like what that comes out as. Oh, did you already get it? Fair, man. You have to let me know how it is. How it play, Time Stranger that is. Digimon games are a bit hit and miss for me. Time Stranger plays a bit more like, what's it called? Cyber Sleuth. Because it's a follow-on from that series. Oh, you pre-ordered it? Fair, mate, fair. I don't blame you. Ooh. That's fair, Wibby, that's fair. Still thinking about getting like a Steam Deck at some point. That's a maybe for you. Just wait until it comes out and you see some people streaming it, and then you can get a better idea if it's your kind of game. Seems about shit because of Visa and like Nintendo's getting sued left and right because of the Switch 2. Oh wait, Nintendo's getting sued? The only lawsuit I know about Nintendo is the Power World one that's ongoing. What legal shit are they in? Ah, oh, because of the fucking... Because they can brick your console because of the names and shit as well, isn't it? Like, stupid shit like that. Oh, yeah, 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 and the second-hand shit too. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I forgot about that. That's true. I will admit, I've gotten to the point where I just kind of don't care for Nintendo. Like, they've done so much shitty things. I'm just like, I don't really give a shit about them as a company anymore. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Especially with the shit they did to Power World. Like, yeah, honestly, like, yeah. Just fuck them. Well, admit, I'm like a Nintendo nightmare. Because I still have ROM copies of like their Pokemon games. Which they do. They try their hardest to make sure there are no copies of it online anywhere. Hey, Punisher. How are you? Fucking thing. I mean, I used to love Nintendo as a kid, but as I've gotten older, it's just less, like, I just care for them less. All breaking consoles against consumer protection laws, so they're getting hefty penalties, probably maybe a ban for selling it in certain countries unless they change it. Ah, yeah, the whole breaking thing is no bueno. Yeah. Honestly, fuck them, though, for just how much they're trying to shut down, like, ROMs and shit. Like, oh no, piracy bad, but it's like, it's been proven that piracy doesn't do shit for hurting sales. Yep. Which is ridiculous. Came back from rewatching Fantastic Four. Also got a Borderlands collection. Oh, nice. The Handsome Jack collection. Oh, really? Really? That's following their own guide. My god. Yeah, that's really not good for them. Pandora's Box, it was cool. Borderlands 1, 2, free sequel, Tales, free, new Tales, and all DLC. God damn, Punisher. That's a fucking nice pick. Honestly, it's not bad. I will admit, I don't really give a shit about the Tales series. And pre-sequels, meh. I'm not a big fan of 3 either, honestly. Just 1 and 2 are, like, so good, but the rest of it is just, like, meh. But it's like with Borderlands, I don't give 2 shits about 4 coming out. I'm just like, I'm done with the series now. It's also suing Visa. Everyone just getting sued right now. So the discount, I went, this is my chance to get all of them. Yeah, you're just getting them all at once, so it's like, fuck it. Go for it. Oh, really? I mean, I know the stuff with the video games, but I didn't know they were blocking products in Japan. Admit as well, like, I've stopped caring about, like, main Nintendo games. Like, I'm a huge Zelda fan and Metroid fan, but I'm just like, I don't care. I've just stopped caring, you know? You just buy the old stuff. I mean, like, with retro stuff, some of it is, like, ridiculously priced, so I'm just like, If I want to play it, I'll just get, like, you know, ROM connection, like, just ROMs, and then just emulation at that point. Tears of the Kingdom made me cry. They want some faith there. Oh, I don't give 2 shits about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. My last Zelda game that I gave a shit about was, like, Twilight Princess. Most of it's pretty cheap. I've seen some expensive stuff. It really depends on what you want and the condition of it. But it's also having the storage for retro stuff as well. It's kind of why I would want to get a Steam Deck, just so I can just emulate everything I want without giving a shit. I think I've still got a GameCube somewhere. Any more games you are wanting to get for the GameCube that you haven't gotten yet? I'll admit, I do miss the days of sitting up at like 3 a.m. and playing Sonic Adventure 2, just training up my chows. Or playing like Star Wars Rogue Squadron. God, that game was great. I just fucking love that game. Have you ever watched RoS? Have you ever watched Majula? He did a giant retrospective on Skies of Arcadia. I think you would really appreciate that video. I did play Skies of Arcadia a while back, but I think I got stuck somewhere. I just gave up. That might have popped up. Sounds familiar. Yeah, he's a new YouTuber I discovered, and he's got quite fun videos. He did a Dark Cloud retrospective on Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle, so I was like, yes, 100% down for this shit. I'm a slime. We sliming it up in here, boys. It's slime time. Got Beyond Good and Evil 2 so far. SSX 3, Donald Duck PK, Summoner. Bro, you bought Summoner 2? Why did you want to go through that PTSD nightmare of that game? Why would you do that to yourself, Sev? Bro. Bro. My bro. You didn't have to. To mind that we will make mistakes. Oh, fuck, man. That game, though. I played that game so many times just to make progress, and every time it fucked me. Like, honestly, that is a game I would love to see a retrospective on. I would love to see, like, Josh Strife Hayes do a video on it. Because I would love to see what's past the first island, because I never got past it. I just kept getting fucking killed every time. And by those Mario, Metroid, and Zelda games. Like Metroid Prime, you've got Mario Sunshine on the GameCube, and then Zelda games, you've got Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and then the Zelda collection. I have the Mario Anniversary Edition on the Switch. So I got 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy on it. So I buy a bunch of Game Boy games. What kind of Game Boy games? Like GBA games? Or are we talking like OG Game Boy games? Golden Sun, Metroid, Castlevania. Ooh, very good games. Mate, my fucking GBA days was literally just like Golden Sun, Metroid, Advanced Wars, Final Fantasy Tactics. Fuck, what other games were there that I played on the GBA? Pokemon, obviously. Oh, what other games? You're gonna get like the OG Pokemon games.
I didn't even know I had that thing. My pack is full.
Yes, Sonic Advance as well. And Sonic Battle. Oh, fuck, mate. Sonic Battle on the GBA was so good. The Coliseum combo, that's going to set you back. I remember that one is one of the expensive games on GameCube. Do you think you'll get the Resident Evil games on there as well? Like the remake and Zero? Oh yeah, the sprite work was like really nice for adventure and battle. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pricey bitch. A lot of GameCube stuff is expensive. Oh, they get imported? That is quite nice. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Metroid Prime on the GameCube as well. That was a fucking great game to play. Yeah, just see what you can get, essentially, with retro games. Once I got a bit of spare money, I'm going to go back into getting my TCG stuff bulked up. I want to get more of the Final Fantasy Magic cards. And try and do more of my Digimon collections. Coliseum and XD have functionality of Pokemon Emeralds. Oh, I didn't know that. I know Prime has functionality with Metroid Fusion, where you get the Fusion suit. Same as like Four Swords of the Legend of Zelda series as well, where you can play with the Game Boy. Well, admit, I do miss my Game Boy SP. Used to play the shit out of that. If it wasn't expensive to send, I would actually send you Donkey Konga and my bongo drums for your GameCube. Because, like, I don't use them at all. Probably cheaper to buy them. For what I remember you saying, the bongo drums are quite pricey nowadays. I used to have the multi-cable as well. I used to have the one that split into like 4. I think it was the one that came with 4 swords. Oh, the bongos are cheap? Ah, fair. Yeah, I remember you paid like a shitload for that. The Game Boy player stuff. Just because of how rare it is. Oh, yeah, that's very true, actually. Good old Brexit. I remember when I bought the Japanese set of the Magic the Gathering Warhammer cards. It was like 300 to buy them, and then it was like £80 fucking duties. Like, oh, pain.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, that hurt. Not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that expensive.
That is too expensive.
So your problem with ordering stuff from Japan is, oof, the duties on it is rough. I had it with a Gundam set I brought from the UK. Oh god, yeah. Oh, you got like the OG version of it, of the 1,000-Year Door. Damn, very nice. Usually like 100 plus. Oh, fuck, Seth, that's rough. I think like the last big thing I'm buying, which is like £500, which is another set of the Warhammer cards, just so I can open them and actually have the commander decks to play with. Because then I've got a sealed version, a sealed Japanese version, and then I've got a version to actually play with. You didn't pay it? Oof. I told him just to send it back. Oh, fair. Oh shit, you got XD Gale Darkness. God damn. Those GameCube ones are like just one of the rarest types. Like the Pokemon games on them. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know the next set of V cards comes out in August, but it's just like they originally brought their first set out in May, and they're already bringing another set out, and it's just like, yeah, no, I'm not buying this set just because I do not have the money, and I hate that they're just bringing out sets so quickly, and they still haven't like fulfilled all the orders as well for like the first edition. So it's like, yeah, nah. I don't want to give you hundreds of pounds of money for you to lose my cards. Air quotes, you know. Carry for Monster Mayhem. Hopefully I'll get an email when they actually decide to send that. The other problem is I'm away on the 26th of August. So if they deliver it around that time, that's going to be annoying as fuck. Because it's going to my house, not my mum's house. But hopefully it either comes afterwards, and then I can make sure I'm actually home. Oh yeah, I gotta go to London for my last treatment. Just a nice day trip. Then getting injected into the scalp and then going home again. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, oh, just the disc. Oof. God damn. It's like some of the old horror games on the PS2. Like Kuon Rules of RoS, I believe it's called. I can't remember the other one. There's another one. It's like really obscure horror games. And they're all like really fucking expensive. For a couple of FF packs, I'm just happy I got the double-sided Gala and Chaos card. The first villain of my first finished FF game back on the GBA. Ah, fair, man. Fair. I'm trying to get myself like a full set of the cards. Hopefully. Dropped in price because a shipment of it was found. Oh shit, really? That's really funny that they just find like a random shipment of just like old PS2 games. I know Kuon is like one of the rarest games because it's a horror game made by From Software. Like one of their only survival horror games they made. Outside of Echo Knight, because Echo Knight isn't really a survival horror, it's more like a puzzle game, essentially. It's one of the expensive ones. Yeah, but that's on PSP though, isn't it? Which is funny, because I used to own that. I'm mad. Is it PS2? I thought that was PSP. That's the one with Travis, isn't it? I didn't realize I got a PS2 port. I thought it was only PSP. Or I think it's like the PS2 version is buggy as fuck because it was made for the PSP, and the PSP version is the one that works best. It's on both. Ah, I see. I think I remember watching a Boulder Punch video on it. Wouldn't mind getting some new furniture and like a display piece so I can like a nice glass like display cabinet, and just so I can make some nice shelves for like all the TCG stuff and maybe like some models and shit like that. IKEA Triple Quizzy. I need to get rid of my old furniture first. Some Quizzy Sims. Well, not gonna lie, Wib. I'd be kind of scared if my simps knew where I lived. We're not supposed to know? God damn it, Seth. Exactly, yeah. The collective are aware. Oh, I didn't realize I had a hive mind. Just, you have awakened the hive mind. They are coming. Okay, take down your address on the wiki. Bitch, I ain't got a wiki. I'm not that popular. No one gives a fuck about me. One inside the mine and one outside. Well, no, I'd say my brain isn't that much of a hive mind where you think the voices work together. You'd be reaching with that one. The wiki for underachieving VTubers. Damn, bro. I didn't think I was getting hit like that today. Well, I'll unlock the secret to VTubing. I'll go buy the Suica model, and I'll just become a pretty anime girl online. Thus, I get everything handed to me. Dude, if YouTubers raise money for a charity and pocketing it. Ah, the Gerard situation. Give them the open hand, then the closed fist. Why does it feel like a secret technique? I rated, I completed it, mate. Honestly, though, to make it as like a content creator, you kind of have to be a little bit of a shitty person. just because of like how the industry attracts those kind of people. The carpal tunnel 90% wrist. Really? Can it beat Diablo? Because I'd be speedrunning that carpal tunnel right now. I just qualified in that category. At least not like. At least you're not trying to play it on the 3DS. That thing will destroy your fucking wrists.
You look like you do come back again. Don't that is too expensive. Always change.
You're not allowed to partake with pre-existing conditions. Sag. Did you bought a new 2DS? I think the 2DS is a bit better, but like the OG 3DS design with how square it is just really fucks your wrists. Like it's not made for human hands, honestly. Isn't it more curved though? Like the OG 3DS is like a brick. You don't hold the curves though? Yeah, but the curves kind of press into your like wrists though, don't they? With how you hold it. Ah, I've not actually used a 2DS, so I can't really compare it to the 3DS. But I know the 3DS design itself is fucking awful for it. You pinch it with your fingertips. How do we describe it? Won't be able to reach the buttons. Ah, I see. Hmm. Hands are too big. The OG Xbox controller looks normal in your hands. I know, right? Dude, same. That controller was like nice. That's what I find it so funny is like everyone used to complain it was too big and I was like, nah man, that thing was actually comfortable for me. Yeah. Like, it would take a while for me to get used to the OG Xbox again, but I actually did quite like that design. It was comfortable for me. GameCube one is, like, it's a weird design, but, it is a good design. Has some weight to it as well. Aw, Taz. Yo, can we get a lovely shout out for Taz, please? GameCube was kind of plasticky and flimsy. I think if GameCube was a bit heavier, like If it was just a little bit heavier, then I think it would work really nicely, because I do agree with Sev. I like weight to my controllers. How you, Taz? How was Mecha Break? Nah, dude, thank you for the raid. Everyone wish Taz a happy birthday, because he's a birthday boy today. His joysticks? It's got that N64 joystick. I do like the Xbox style joysticks more, honestly. They're a lot more comfortable to use, but the GameCube one is a bit, like, just solid plastic. Yeah, give him some love. Give that boy some love. Xbox One 6 by comparison too. Honestly, 360 was probably my favorite design of like controller. Won some, lost some. Diamond 4 now. Damn. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, 360 is like the one I always go back to if I could have a controller design. That is true, actually. That is true. It is funny that PlayStation did kind of just copy the design of Xbox afterwards. Yeah. It does feel like a lot of the controllers nowadays are kind of just all the same design. So it doesn't feel like any controller is really that different. Yeah, Seth. I like having a weighty controller. The Xbox One controller isn't too bad. Like, it is pretty, it's pretty hefty. And a curse controller. Oh. What controller is it? I'm trying to think of like what one it could be, because I've seen a few cursed ones. I feel it just released. It feels like it was like an Xbox controller, and I have one myself because the PS5 controller sucks in comparison to Xbox One. Yeah, I've had a PS5 controller. I'm not a big fan of it. Hey, that you know that controller. What controller is it? I'm trying to think of like which one it might be, because I know a few cursed ones. Is it the Intel one that looks like a double-ended dildo? Is it the one that's got like the fucked up buttons all over the place? It's like an orb, essentially. It's worse. It's like a half PS3 controller with a mouse plugged into it. Huh. Interesting, that is pretty cursed. It does remind me of the GameCube controller made for Phantasy Star, which is like a GameCube controller with like a keyboard in the middle of it. I do miss the days of like really cursed third-party controllers though. Shape and weight, attack on the inside. I don't know, I just like the Xbox One. It's just got the weight behind it, and it just feels like you're just carrying a chunky 360 controller. I see people play with 2 controllers or a controller and a mouse. I mean, people can do it. It is possible. I find it funny that Microsoft fucked up their branding for the Xbox One so hard. Hey, Harley, have a good lucky luck. Appreciate you, homie. It really has been. I was hoping they'll just, like, they would just, you know, drop it and just move to, like, a new console kind of thing. Something that doesn't even work outside of it. Dude, it's so fucked. It's like they gave up with it, you know? You had to download most of the games, even when you got it on the CD. I mean, I think PS3 was bad for downloading games before Xbox One. Because I remember that being a massive issue with the PS3, and where the meme of, like, buying a game but waiting until the next day to play it because it was downloading firmware and shit. I think 360 was also kind of bad for it, but it wasn't as bad as PS3. Functions as a TV set, not applicable to outside to use it. It's like a multimedia device, essentially, but it's just, oh god, it just pisses me off the naming conventions for it. 800, no internet, couldn't play shit. Yeah. Welcome to the future, Taz! This is why you just buy a PC. Are you actually playing Diablo? We are, Jack. We are playing Diablo. For the firmware issue that throttled download speeds. Yep. And then the installing of the discs was also ridiculous. You do need internet too, but at least you can play Solitaire on it. Bro, don't knock Solitaire. That shit great. It's a classic for a reason. Also have that function, but, you know, optional. Well, the 360 with downloading discs, you could, like, install it onto the hard drive to make the games run faster, like loading times as such, but it wasn't mandatory like the PS3 was. PS3 was, like, mandatory. You had to install it. Oh, dude. I love the Xbox arcade era. That shit was great. So many good games on the arcade. First video on PS3 consisted game updates. Uncharted 2 had it the worst. 9 updates, downloading, installing one at a fucking time. Oh, that is rough, dude. That is rough. This is the Solitaire household, exactly. You bought a new card set? Ooh. I have a few playing card sets. I've got a dragon-themed one that's like black and gold. I've got a Chocobo one. I've got like a normal playing card deck. I've got a Mario Party one, which I bought from Nintendo with like Nintendo points or what the fuck they're called. So you got points for buying games, and then you could use it on their website. When I worked at Blockbuster, I just used a lot of the cards and just took them for myself. I think I've got a few others. I can't remember. I know I've got 2 tarot card sets. I've got a Diablo one, and I've got a Nightmare Before Christmas one. Because I'm like, you know, 52 Joker cards, essentially. It's like playing Uno, but every card is pick up the entire deck gamer. I still find it funny that Tom gave me his PS4. Do you remember? From people that remember back in the day, This would have been 2017. For anyone that was around 8 years ago. I got given like a Star Wars themed. It was good shit, man. It was really sweet of him. The only reason I was able to play Bloodborne back in the day. 2019? Nice. Do need to go into like CEX to buy Bloodborne for myself, like a physical disc of it. You was not here? You was not here, Jack. This is before your time, my friend. Pay for a game because Tom gave you his account. Yep. I mean, I don't have the account anymore because he's moved it to a different machine. But it's like I don't even play the PS4 anymore, honestly. I only use it for like stream. Damn, Harley. Fucking 2020. Yeah, let me borrow his earlier that year of a bag full of games. Two set out, the Spider-Man and Uncharted 4. Nice. Still working at Disneyland? I think he's a manager somewhere now. If I remember correctly, he's a manager at the cinema he used to work at. I'm proud of him, though. Can you blame me following you on COVID? Hey, man, it was a dark time. You needed some entertainment. You know, you just needed that VTuber. Actually, 2021. If it was after June, I'd have been VTubing. If it was before, that would have been in real life Quizzy. You blame me for COVID? Bro, I ain't from China. I know you brought that bootleg Chinese game. What bootleg Chinese game did I buy, Saf, huh? Huh? They're not giving you COVID? I mean, I only had COVID once and never fucking again. And even then, it wasn't my fucking fault I got it. You never had COVID? Dude, lucky. I had it once. And, bruh, that was the shittest time ever. I followed you after Rad added you to the stream or something. Yeah, man. Bless Rad. Dennis being like one of the best bros on Twitch. Sorry for getting vaccines. I mean, same. Like I said, it wasn't me that was the cause of getting COVID. It was my ex coming back from Disneyland and deciding to come straight home. And then she didn't understand why I was pissed off when it just, like, they got COVID and then they just passed it on to me. Like, wouldn't you be mad? I'd be fucking fuming. You curse Rad for the misfortune of me being here. It's not misfortunate that you're here. I appreciate it. I like the company. Like all the content creators going to TwitchCon and coming home with Ebola or whatever and being like, what happened? Yep. Wow, you're sick too? That's crazy. It's not like you're the fucking cause of me being sick. Shout out to Breen. My favorite illness. I'm sure there's a new Breen movie coming out soon. He's still paying off his green screen. Oh, God. It is funny how much of his latest movie is like 90% like green screen. There is just so much green screen. I don't think a single thing was filmed like at location. We have to watch it too. I hate how excited you guys are to watch Breen. Or more Breen content, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, it is like 99% green screen. Or as Auntie said, Breen screen. Hey, TF Sniper. How are you? I mean, you know, you looking forward to watching Breen. That isn't green screen as the car and even the CG. Yeah. Dude, and then it's the fucking dance sequence. Like, where the fuck did that come from? Just the fucking bullshit dance sequence. Oh, it fucking kills me. You on lunch break? Yo, lunch break. Let's go. Oh, the fight scene where he does the shadow. Oh god, yeah. The Neil Breen shadow jitsu. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. How far am I now? Yes. I mean, we're Paragon 9,203. Still gotta get up to 20k. So, it's still taking time, Sniper. It's still taking time, man. We just enjoy the company, you know? We just chat and talk shit. And that's all that matters. Filmed it over Zoom. It do give that kind of vibe. Nearing halfway. Technically, halfway experience-wise would be like level 15,000 though. But, you know, slow and steady. That's all that matters. Slow and steady progress. The scene with the tiger that... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Auntie. It's so fucking stupid. I just don't know. My favorite out of all of them is Fateful Findings, just because that one's the easiest to mock. What does it say? It says it's a magical day. It's just so stupid. Every technicality works here. I mean, it can. It is the easiest to mock, but I don't know. There's something about Fateful Findings which just cracks me up. The movie is just so stupid. With the just, I can't believe you committed suicide. I can't believe it. Alcoholic compilation, the Breen movies. Oh, 100%. 100%. God damn it. Find the new law that face scans you. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him for how stupid it is. I mean, you can use the fucking Death Stranding to get past it. We're all just Norman Reedus now. Owlbear? Yes. I'm an inquisitive owlbear. Hoot. Hoot. Hasn't given him an order to stop making movies yet. I mean, they are like, you know, an act of torture. They got patched. You can still bullshit it with fake IDs and stuff off Google. Like, it's still a very fucked system. And then, you know, you just go straight into using VPNs and such. Now, how come that didn't work? Everyone should use a picture of Spartacus. Oh, that'd be great. Honestly, though, at this point, I just kind of want to move to, like, Europe. I just want to get out of the UK. I'm just like, I'm done with this country. This country's fucked. I want out. Trying to make use of, like, AI art. Just gonna start using a picture. Actually, why don't we just use pictures of fucking politicians? And then watch, like, some of the nastiest porn imaginable. So it's linked to their image. I mean, it's gonna be nothing different to the sort of shit they probably watch in their private accounts anyway. Of course, transmogrify into you. Exactly, exactly. mean, they're all on a fucking watch list. Yeah, man, it's rough. It's rough out here. Oh, I didn't know that, Seth. I don't really keep up with the lore behind Boris Johnson. Oh, I think the world's running towards that, Peter. Even the UK has a problem with right wing. And like most countries do at the moment. It's pretty fucking scary, not gonna lie. No, I've not seen a clip. It do feel that. But on a positive note, the one thing those fuckers want is for us to give up. So be a spiteful little bitch and just be the nuisance that you were born to be. I just got the I just general chat just Boris Johnson just smacking a Japanese kid. Jesus. Opportunity to replay the old video games I found while clearing. Ooh, what games did you find? I mean, honestly, the petition for that is doing really well, like 1.4 million. And they're trying to badmouth RoS, and RoS is just like, bruh. I'm just a dude that just wants games to stop dying. Oh, yo, Pokemon Ranger? Fuck, I forgot about those games. Seth, there's another bunch of games for you to get. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You got the Pokemon Ranger games, and you've also got the Mystery Dungeon games. Honestly, though, the Pokemon Ranger games were really good. For them just being like a gimmick game, they were great. And it also kind of gave you, like, it breathed new life into Pokemon in itself. To be a Pokemon game that changes the format up a lot. Which made it even more fun. Story slash music slash mechanics slash opportunity for updating mechanics for fans worth millions. Yeah, honestly, you could easily get away with that nowadays. It's kind of crazy from, like, what Pokemon used to be to what Pokemon is now. It's so shit in comparison. What's the game that you're wanting to get most out of your list? Need to get the sequel to another Code in Hotel Dusk. Oh, you're gonna get the Digimon games actually. Oh no, they're DS, aren't they? Digimon Dusk and Dawn and Digimon World DS. Everything is shit now? I mean, it does feel like it, mate. It does feel like it. Probably at one point. I used to have... I can't remember if I used to have all of them. Or just Digimon Worlds, like DS, but fuck, I used to love that game. That was like one of my favorites. Switch has the potential for new mechanics, but they're just blinded and just wanting money. Oh, they just everything has become so money-sided, and it's so fucking annoying. Like, the only good thing about indie games is, like, at least they fucking experiment with game mechanics again. I'm just so tired of the AAA shite, where it's just the same shit on repeat Open world crafting. Blah da blah da blah. Oh, yo, Star Ocean? Nice. Just buy them off eShop? Yeah, I know, right? How nice would that be? For an actual decent price. You say playing Diablo? Yeah, but I'm doing this for a challenge. I still want innovative games, Auntie. Like, if I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't be playing Diablo. It's like most of the games I play now are just either incremental or just indie games. And they butchered it? Really? It's usually the case though, isn't it?
Don't forget, luck always changes. That is too expensive.
Yeah, crafting, I think it's a great decision game style. Let you relax, but don't oversaturate shit and just make it overstimulating. I think the issue is just a lot of mechanics are just shoehorned into games with no real purpose of it being there. Just to lengthen the grind. Like, if you can give me a reason why it should be in a game, I'm happy for it to be there. But if it's just there for a sense of being there, then I'm just like, why? What's the point? Like... I know it has crafting. It's just annoying that every game feels like it's an open world crafting survival sandbox, you know? And it's just like... Do you remember when games used to be like different fucking genres? It is. There's a, you know, it'd be the new in thing, and then every company will try and utilize it to bring in that crowd. It's kind of what happened with the Call of Duty crowd, where every game became an action shooter. You know, even games that weren't meant to be. Like, a good example is Silent Hill, Resident Evil. You know, those games became more of an action shooter than survival horror. Oh, that's the one I've watched Cakes play. Suddenly, everyone makes an RPG, Call of Duty gets popular, everyone makes a shooter, Zelda becomes a big thing, everyone becomes a Zelda killer. Yep. But it's like, I've just given up on AAA stuff now. I just don't give a shit about AAA games. Like, I'm very much just an indie gamer now, honestly. Log on Discord, no, because that game... It's good though. Makes a friendship. Well, there's like straight up copying a game, and then there's building off of the idea of that game, or using it as inspiration. You know, like Final Fantasy, Zelda, all those kind of games are built into other RPGs becoming popular and stuff like that. Same as like Metroid and Castlevania, making Metroidvanias. It's just when games use mechanics from other games to, you know, try and catch some of the windfall that's happening. Damn, a game that's not horror that allows you to learn about the land and how to work the land crafting fits perfectly. Games like Metroidvania games of crafting should be have it too much, but just enough to make it simple shit. Which again is like how I was shit rounds. Yeah, that was like what, late 2000s going into 2010s and stuff, where everything had the sort of Call of Duty brown filter. Like Gears of War was also brown. Uncharted was brown. Like every game was just brown. It was just different different layers of brown. But that's why we need innovation in gaming, because otherwise it just becomes stagnant. And we just get the same games coming out constantly, like on a fucking repeat. I think the thing that bugs me the most nowadays is like game companies don't try and make their own engines anymore. They just use like Unreal Engine. So every game now just looks the same and acts the same. There's no like unique physics. There's no unique features to games because they all just use the same engine. And I think that's like the biggest letdown. Like I miss game companies like making their own engines for their games to do a certain thing. 2000 games are great because correct shading is better. It's nice seeing them remade, but I would still want to see new games coming out rather than just remasters. Especially remasters of good games. I'd rather see remasters of bad games. You know, give a shit game a second chance or a mediocre game a second chance with the technology to actually make it good rather than just remaking something that worked. But, you know, money. I mean, yeah, that's what gaming is nowadays, Auntie. It's with indies rather than AAA. Daikatana. I mean, Daikatana could have been good, but ego got in the way of that one. They were riding the high of Quake, Doom. You know, they were feeling untouchable, thus flew too close to the sun. Any day of using Unreal because his characters and fighting style is so detailed. Ah, okay. I'm not saying like using Unreal is a bad thing. I'm just, you know, I just wish AAA devs would use their own engines again to make their games more unique and styled rather than just all feeling the same. He's a streamer now? I did not know that. Doesn't surprise me though. Like, easy way to keep yourself popular just by having people that loved you as a dev come into your stream and just talk to you. You play a Doom 2 mod. That's actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. Who's the streamer? John Romero, the creator of Doom. RE Engine with Monhan Wiles and Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, yeah, but I mean, the RE Engine is named the RE Engine. You know, it's... I'm not saying they should just use one engine for their games. I'm just saying they should use custom engines. Because, like, their RE engine is really good for RE. Not saying it would be good for Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma. Kind of miss the Ubisoft phasing through walls and nostalgia reasons. I just miss when games had more of a unique style to them. And it wasn't just all the same sort of assets. No, he's not going to hit you with pirate software. Yeah, I worked at Blizzard. It's the first generation of... I mean, yeah, like... I mean... I could say Romero and John Carmack were like founders, right, of id. I know you're making a joke of pirate software because of his dad working at Blizzard. Yeah, I actually think Romero and Carmack were like founders of it. And then they split after, I think, like, for Quake 2, because Carmack wanted to focus on engine and Romero wanted to go into more like fucking, what's it called? More spicy kind of games. Was that in the first, second generation Blizzard? Yeah, I thought you were making a joke of Pirate Software. I thought you were. Really? Huh, that's odd, honestly. I love how Pirate Software has become like the face of the Stop Killing Games like initiative, even though he's like anti it for some fucking reason. Yeah, it's true. I know one of the in-betweeners streams on Twitch, the one that played Jay. I can't remember his fucking name though.
I am returning to town. You look like you could do come back again. Oh, that's nice. Can I have that?
Your favorite celebrities were streaming moments were Snoop Dogg rage quitting and not realizing he left his stream on for hours, and T-Pain raiding dank pods. Need a video about Stop Killing Games as well. I've seen like a few things here and there about it. I haven't really been actively following it because like most of the subreddits I go around on Reddit, I usually get updates on it. So I'm just like, if anything interesting happens, I'll see something on it, so you know. Oh, for RoS himself? Ah, fair. You got your Goonin license yet? Oh, yeah, totally small. Here, let me just activate my VPN real quick. Bro, that's gonna, like, destroy half your audience, though. Like, how are you gonna manage, Small? You have to get them age verified. Thank you for shouting out, Small. Bro, though, like, oh, what the fuck is happening in the UK? It's so stupid. Could be a lot of politicians. Forward some good points on other topics. Honestly, the thing about 4 is you think he has good points until you research the topic yourself. And once you understand the topic, you realize a lot of the stuff he talks about is a load of bullshit. He's just bullshitting. Watchable streams are for the plot. I mean, honestly, most people watch Small to annoy Small. Some good points? Yeah, but that also means to say he makes some good points, but he doesn't. He really is. Internet derped. What did I miss? I was just asking, like, you know, how's your viewership because of all the anti-gooning stuff? You know, have your chatters got that license to goon? Because, man, fucking stupid. And we're also just talking about pirate software being a tool. Because pirate software. Thankfully, my stream is safe. Got to go into the say-so behavior now. Still fucking ridiculous, though. It's still so stupid. Like, I'm actually kind of curious, because I know my stream is listed as like, not, like, 18 plus. I was going to say not safe for work, but it's like 18 plus. So I was actually kind of curious if it would get flagged by the fucking censorship bullshit. But I don't think so. But I can imagine it probably will get listed at some point, depending on how hard they want to push this crap. You stream at American times anyway. Based, honestly, small. I did mostly American times, but I found that my sleep schedule got worse and worse continuously. I already had to verify my phone on Twitch that one time a few years ago. I should be fine. Yeah, but you've not sent us in a picture of your driver's license with all your details on it. It's like those Discord servers that want you to send in your fucking driver's license to be verified to look at not safe for work stuff. I'm like, I'm not sending a random Discord mod my fucking driver's license. I had to send YouTube an ID once. You don't have a license to goon? Mods, get him. How you been though, Small? How's life been treating you? It's been a while since I've got to chat to you. I think Labour have handed a win to whoever says they will reverse this. Yeah, basically. I know Farage is really pushing it, but we all know he isn't gonna fucking, isn't gonna live up to that. He's gonna put in his own fucking anti-online bullshit. Really wish you'd get hit by a fucking bus. Little fucking Russian cocksucker. Hey, Skyish. I don't have a fish command, but I have a channel point for it, which I don't know if it's working. It should be. But for some reason, it likes to bug out. How are you, though, Scottish? You okay? Roger put his own... Yeah, exactly. Thing is, though, Farage will do it, but it will be focused more on hitting LGBT and shit like that. Oh, good. I'd be alright. Be pretty chill today. Pretty chill. No complaints. Yeah, I don't know why my fish isn't working anymore. It was working, and now it's decided not to work. Fucking channel point command bullshit not working. How's your weekend been? Did you have fun? Did you do shenanigans? Again, the crossroads are all side pieces are garbage. Yep. Pretty much. Honestly, I'm just amazed that Labour fumbled this hard, honestly. Same issues with my luck bait last night. I think it's to do with the Twitch API. I know there's been issues with it, so I think that's what's coming down to. But I'm glad it's not just me suffering with it, because then it's more of a Twitch problem than a me problem. Still a pain in the ass, but I'm kind of glad it's, you know, something I don't have to struggle with. Went down here after Corbyn left. I mean, Corbyn is starting his own party, which, not gonna lie, kind of tempted to vote for. Gotta run for PM and name a party. All other options to tell would just vote for me. Would you have to lose anyway? I mean, hey, you know, the world's gonna vote for a femboy. It's kind of looking great. Honestly, if 16-year-olds, like 16 and 17-year-olds can get the ability to vote before the election, Corbyn could have a possible chance of winning. Not gonna lie. Because a lot of young people are interested in voting for him over the other options we've got. I'm out for a team called Turn Left to interview the nominated Green leaders. So I'm looking for Corbyn's party, and we need to decide. Honestly, fair. I just really don't want Reform to win. You know, just fuck bigots. It sucks that Corbyn fumbled with the whole Ukraine thing the first time. He could have been the leader for Labour. He didn't really give like an actual answer regarding it. He wasn't like for or against. He was just a fence sitter, which no one wanted out of a leader. Flamboyant fanboys is where it's at. I mean, AO small. You find another white hair? Dude, I got so many white hairs. What can I say? I'm just an old man that looks in his early 20s for some reason. Because I got such a baby face. So I'm kind of glad, actually. I don't look 34. Small, just give us a license to goon and I will crank my hog to you every day. You got my vote. I love how you're not denying you caused the white hair. Well, I mean, you know, I do stress you out. I can't deny that, you know. I am a little shit on peak. Cranking hogs 24/7? Exactly. I love riding my bike. Not how I would have worded it. I mean, you know, I'm just speaking your inner thoughts. Bitch, I ain't glue. I'm slime. I'm flammable. Yeah, so are you. Therefore, you're glue. Inner thoughts are stuff that we put certain phone numbers at the bottom of the screen. Like a suicide prevention hotline? Well, of course Derek would fucking say yes. He thinks everything's glue. That's why we had to lock him in a cage. He kept eating the foam out of my sofa. You didn't have to say it. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page, man. I mean, were you there for Rainbow's collab with the Samaritans? And I was being a little shit. Just Rainbow haunting me while just constantly talking to her chat. Basically, she was talking about the Samaritans and stuff, but she kept haunting me. And I was just like, Rainbow, shut the fuck up or I'm gonna throw myself off this cliff. Like she was driving me to suicide. Any clips from that? I think there was quite a few. There's a great one of Remy that is just her cartwheeling down the beginning mountain, which was so funny. There's one way to end the conversation. Nah, mate, I'm lovely. What do you mean? Exactly. Seth knows me. Well, in certain ways, Auntie, you are physically healthy. It just depends on what physical organ we're looking at, you know? I'm sure you got a great liver. I'm sure your kidneys are doing well. Depends on the standard we're using. Or the British standard, you know? Still got inserts, so can't be that bad off. Exactly, exactly. For now. But bro, I'm gonna have to go back to like the archaic days of downloading porn again. Like, goddamn. Gonna have to get myself a nice little collection going. You know? Get myself a nice bottle of lube and just be like scrolling, being like, what shall I crank my hog to today? What am I feeling, you know? I heard Rainbow drove me to suicide. You're not wrong. Video rental? Fuck, I was talking... I commented under, like, Josh's post about finding porn stashes in the forest. And I was like, gotta go back to relying on your local pervert to leave his stash in the woods. You got a license for that hard drive? Under a bridge? Just a troll comes out. To claim this porn stash, you need to answer me these riddle free. I remember finding like a Playboy magazine in the woods when I was like 13, 14. As soon as you get mentioned down in important instead of ID verification, the stream froze.
I need to go back.
Shit, they're onto me.
Fortune favors. See you soon. Don't forget, I cannot afford that.
See, guys, back in my day, we had to find porn out in the wild, growing on the trees, like our locally sourced porn. Porn hunter gatherer. And Matt would send us off into the woods. Are you sure they just tried to get rid of you? Just an ample excuse to be like, alright, go fuck off and wander in the woods. Hopefully don't come back. Actually walked into the Netherlands. Literally walked into the next country over. I mean, I don't... Yeah, understandable, really. I remember one of the school trips we went to Belgium. That was a good school trip. I'm sorry for your loss. It was a nice place, honestly. Basically went to like some World War II sites. Never got to go to one of those trips. It was like the last trip of our year. I think it was like £700 for us to go though. Very expensive. I mean, maybe. Might have had like a note next to your name saying, do not let out of the country. Museum, where it's basically some dude's basement, a bunch of World War II memorabilia they found in their backyard. Place is filled with trenches and stuff. I think I've been there. Like, they had like a little... It's like a little, like, built man cave in the mud, essentially. But there's like loads of World War II, like, guns and stuff in there. Yeah, I think we might have actually went to the same place. That's actually really funny. I remember most in that trip was trying to order a sausage roll at the bakery and having language barrier issues. I can't remember much of the trip, honestly. I just remember going to places and then going back to the hotel. Same language, different dialects. Oh, it's like us going up north. I remember one time I went to like Essex, I think. And I sound very different to people in Essex. I remember I was just standing there with my friend in a shop, and I was like, oh, what are you buying? And then some guy just looks at me. I'm just like, hi? Yeah, I just got stared at. You think Essex is north? Well, no, I'm just saying that was an example of people judging me for how I sound. Like, you know, just different accents. I've been up north, though. Like Manchester. And I've been looked at weirdly up there as well.
I am returning to town. You look like you I didn't even know.
I'm used to seeing Russian people. What
Expensive.
are you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say? By your old name? Fair. Got me there, Chief. I was actually tempted to rebrand again. But I just don't have the money to get like a new model and shit. I think this is pre that, actually. This is like pre me really being on the internet as much. I was just a little goth kid. God Emperor. No, I kind of wanted... I was tempted to go, like, mecha based. Get, like, a, I was gonna get, like, a mecha designs with, like, a mix between Armored Core and Zone of the Enders. And then just the character being, like, kind of just a normie human. Just based on how I look. Make sure you'll be a raven. Hey, I get that reference. With the imposter syndrome. Bruh. I love you too, man. But no, I was just kind of like tempted to change things up again.
Like you could use what a steal. Don't forget, that is too expensive. Luck always changes.
You see the backlash on the Dawn of War remaster? No, I haven't. Imperial Guard segment has his line. Oh, really? Not a good sign, honestly. Not a good sign. Hopefully just an error, maybe? Or like a fuck up? Okay. So it could be just like a fuck up they made. Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. Because it's not a good sign when you get something so small becoming an issue, you know? Hopefully not, honestly. I kind of want it just to be for one of those games, but you never know until it comes out. Yeah, I'm assuming it was just like a small issue. They, you know, just weren't paying attention when they were doing the voices or something, or just it got labeled with the wrong voice. It could be anything, honestly. So we'll see. Didn't even fucking see him down there. This game is very distorted. We already saw a version of the trailer with the original audio for the game's launch. They just replaced his line with a Gabriel line. So they probably did it as a thing of just like, oh, just replace the audio quickly. Like, didn't really think about... But, you know. Some Warhammer fans are pretty autistic when it comes to that, get those games. Nice. Have a little look-see. I think I've watched it already. If it's the one I'm thinking of. The enhanced... Yeah, I've seen the enhanced trailer. I didn't actually notice it. That'd be interesting to have a little look-see with that prior knowledge. There we go. 9204.
I need to go back. Fortune. What? I didn't even know I had that. That is too expensive.
I'll post that one in there as well. Yeah, it's the Space Marine Sergeant, right? It's the Space Marine Sergeant as they charge the orcs. Yeah. I actually thought back in the day that was meant to be Gabriel Angelos. I guess they did as well. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really think of is they probably thought it was Gabriel. Because you would think so with the with them fighting the orcs and the Blood Ravens arrive. So, you know. I can see why. Gabriel's voice is great. Yeah, they did. It sucks, because Dawn of War 3 could have been good. Honestly, like, they just screwed so much up. The fact is they didn't release any of the other armies, so it was only Orcs, Eldar, and Space Marines, just pissed everyone off. Gameplay looked ass, and it's like a MOBA mixed with Dawn of War 2's hero kind of combat style. Like, it's not great, but it's not that bad. It's just, yeah. They really lost the RTS aspect. It did go heavy into the MOBA. Which was their undoing. Yeah, man. I prefer the original Dawn of War over 2 and 3. Yeah, same. I really enjoy RTS games. That's why I was really excited when they announced the Dawn of War like remaster. I was like, holy shit. Like, it's gonna be so good with all the mods and stuff you can get for it too. Just like, fuck. It's gonna be so good. Because people have been like screaming for a Dawn of War 1 remaster. Oh, 100%. But also, you know, you want a good remaster, not just, you know, a GTA trilogy remaster. But it's like with them saying they're going to give mod support, you know, going to revamp all the graphics and stuff, just, so good. What's up with the minimap? I honestly don't remember what was, like, issues with the minimap. I know the camera zoom was a big problem, because, like, the camera barely zooms out. Oh, yeah, it does go out of bounds. Yeah, you gotta kind of shuffle the camera around to click certain areas. I mean, Soulstorm's like one of the worst ones, honestly, just because it was made by a third party. I think Dark Crusade's probably one of the best. Yeah, it wasn't made by Relic though. It was, so it was like made by a third party, and it was kind of rushed as well. I mean, you kind of have to get that game to work properly. Because that game is just so cooked. Yeah, exactly, Punisher. Exactly. But with like old games like Dawn of War, it's like such an old engine. So it's really hard to get modding support properly for it. A game I want to remaster though, like a whole fucking, like a proper remaster, is Star Wars Empire at War. Fuck, I would love to see a remaster of that, because that game was so good. The space battles are like my favorite.
I need to go back.
Never got a proper PC fix.
Do come back. We cannot afford that.
Oh, really? I got the anniversary, but I never actually really played it, because I used to... I would install it, and then I would install the patches, which fixes most of the issues. Oh, dude, Republic Commando is such a great game. Yeah, there's some unofficial ones as well, which fixes it. Star Wars Legends. I remember that being one of like the first games I completed on its hardest difficulty, just because I enjoyed that game so much, but goddamn, was it tough though. Yeah, that shit was rough though. that was a hard game to complete on its hardest difficulty. Those super battle droids used to fucking destroy you. Yeah. I remember I've completed that on its hardest difficulty. I've done the Gears of War games on Insane. I've done Quake 4 on its hardest difficulty, which is also another really fucking hard game. Dude, Battlefront 2 is such a banger. Again, such a good game. Shame about the remaster. I just think with Quake 4, dude, Quake 4 was so good though. Like, again, I want that game to get a remake or a remastering, because it had so many good points to it. Hardcore is your highest? Fair, man. Gears is, oof, rough. Yeah, dude. Seth, same. Ammo conservation was a real issue in Quake 4. I kept going back to like the pistol or using it as much as possible, just charge shots and hiding behind corners and shit. I think, if I remember correctly, the hardest portion of the game was like the recycling center after you get strogified. That area was bullshit to try and get through. Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to see a remaster for 4. That's such a great game. I remember some bridge type place. I think the bridge is after the medical center. You're on that bridge and there's loads of them where they've got rockets if you're on foot. If it's in a vehicle, then it's like the aqueducts place. Yeah. So it's after medical. Yeah, it's just after medical, I think. I think it's after you see Lieutenant Voss get, like, kidnapped. Yeah, I love the tank sections too. I love the vehicle sections. They were great. Like, honestly, I loved Quake 4. That game was, like, so fun. And I love the fact that you had, like, teammates that you could keep alive. And it's like, it was difficult to keep some of them alive, but it was completely possible. Yeah. I got that game too. Same, Punisher. It was one of my favorites. Like, I played that a lot. I think I did all the difficulties. I did all the bonus, like, achievements because I did it on 360, where it was, like, saving certain NPCs. I know, just something about Quake 4 was just so fun. And I just love the fact that you could save the NPCs. Like, that alone just made me want to play it more, because I just love the fact that you could actually keep them alive. And they would, like, support you and stuff. And I love the story to it as well, and, like, the characters. Meant you could get health and armor boost too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of the time you could, like, get recovered and stuff. Oh god, that game. Yep. Yep, Seth. That game. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yep.
I need to go back. Fortune steal. Maybe you can. I can't carry any more.
I think as well with Quake 4 story, it did actually feel like you were doing something. Like, it generally felt like you were invading their planet. With seeing, like, ships overhead and just, like, stuff happening in the background. And it looked like you were actually making a change. Which is, like, interesting. It's, like, an interesting thing because it was, like, a mid-Xbox game. Where it didn't really have much in the way of, customization in the world. But it still felt like you were doing something. I definitely would love to see a remake of it. I like how it looks like someone shot the plastic wrap on Quake 4. I still got the OG. I still got the OG I could play, but I would still love a remake. Just a bit nicer graphics, you know. A little bit better AI. Ah, the sticker. It just ripped the plastic. Ah, that sucks though. Yep. Yep. I get so frustrating when people fucking put discount stickers on games and stuff. It's just like, oh, you fucking suck. Like, I know why you do it, but god, it's so annoying when you want to try and get, like, a pristine copy of a game. Yeah, I mean, like, you can get certain stickers which don't damage the case and come off quite easily. But it's the ones that, like, it's either the paper stickers, which, you know, are a cock to get off completely. Or it's the really, like, it's the fucking stickers that are just, like, glue. This one was glue. Yeah, but I just say the way you said it ripped the plastic. Or, like, it basically fused to it. I'm gonna send you a jump scare. It's always the paper stickers I fucking hate the most, though. Those fuckers are so annoying to get rid of. I hate you. Oh, the fucking game, man. The fucking game. You know what? You know what? When me and Cakes starts our fucking retro channel, I'm gonna make him play Summoner and Summoner 2. Used to have the PS2 as well, but I sold it along a bunch to get games for friends. Ah, fair. I used to have it on PS2. That was the version I remember having. Fucking game, though.
I may be able to help you.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
I need to go back.
Might actually be fucking playable.
You look like you could quite a steal.
Getting to play Croc too.
I cannot have
Well, we're going to be playing a lot of games from both of our pasts. He's going to be playing games from my past mostly, because I've got more experience with games that... from like NES era onwards. And then I'll play games that I've not played before. So I'll probably play Croc and stuff like that, because I've never played them. Like Gex. That's why I want to get like a big ass hard drive, so I can get like a big collection of all the games I want to get. And it'd just be a nice backup just in case ROM size start getting taken down. Germ SSX free. I remember playing, I think I played 1080 on the N64, I think it was called. And then I played SSX on the PS2. Don't get too Gex excited. Get excited. Oh, I know 1080 is a different franchise, but I was just thinking like snowboarding games that I've played in the past. Yeah, it was an N64 game. I do think I did play SSX. It was either like the first or second. I don't think I played the third. Oh, it might have been Tricky. Tricky sounds familiar. Tricky is like the iconic one. Oh. That's good to know. Also one on the PS3, which is kind of meh. Yeah, it's kind of the shame with like those arcade games where they take themselves a little bit too seriously and kind of kills the fun of it. You play that game so much. That's fair, man. That's fair. I don't really think I played that much of sports games back in the day. Release the pleasure version of Reactbot and it's fucking terrifying. I have not. I don't really watch Jack's films. I only know because of the whole sniper fucking drama. Oh, fuck. No Pro Skater and SSX and NBA Street. Ah. Yeah, I didn't really play much unless I was like around my families or something and they had like sports games to play and we'd play it together. No, not really. Like never really watched his content. Ah, you fucker. You know, I never played Blood Bowl. Been kind of curious about it, but just never played it. I think Tyrion plays the new ones, but I haven't spoken to him in a long ass time. Hey, Newts. For some reason, the fishing bot isn't working. Because my player kept dying. Just sad. I'm sorry, boo. Because I've been away so long, a lot of shit has stopped working. So, I'm sorry, nudes. Wow. You can get a wow. How are you there, man? Wow.
I'm here to help.
Wow, 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 wow.
I am returning.
Dustin's running and I'm always disappointed that it's not a mess when I came back. But I only have one guy. Ah, the guy just probably played video games while you were gone. Bro just literally sat at his PC just chilling.
That's nice. I'm overburdened.
I'm doing good, Nudes. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Chill Tuesday vibes. Gotta play a big hub in San Fran. Oh shit. Hell yeah, man. You sabotaged the 8 hours of doing nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, roll. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll see if I can get some of the stream stuff working again. I'll have a little play around with it. I know I need to like properly delete all the tit stuff and then reinstall it. Because the old version's like balked because of the Twitch API. Did he know diddling? I had to do a full Windows install this weekend because my mobile has a bug that secure boot won't work. Bruh. That's fucking annoying. I had to update my PC to Windows 11. So I had to force myself to get the fucking Windows framework driver working because it wasn't working on 10. Even update won't work? Bruh. Yeah, that is shit. dodging the Microsoft account login on 11. Honestly, I'm still dodging it on my second PC. But yeah, I was forced on my actual PC, which is just annoying as fuck. Yeah, I was tempted by Linux, honestly. I just can't be asked going through all the shit to get everything to work properly on it. It's because it's just like Linux version. Just AO, AO, AO. Is that a Michelle in my heckin' stream? I think I've been using it for like 7 years now. Damn. I mean, like, honestly, fair play. This with AMD GPUs is wild. No need to install drivers. It's just there pre-installed. I mean, that is pretty nice, actually, because I do have an AMD GPU. Can I get a lovely shout out for Rad Does Games? Pretty please. For the bestest beans. Oh, dude. Fucking mood, honestly. I'm just tired of shit not working properly when it should be, you know? How are you, Michelle? How's things? How's Dennis? Is he good too? Goes pretty well. Life is lifing. That do be a mood. Life be lifing. Life be chill. How's stream been for you two? Because like honestly, I've just not really been on Twitch. I just don't have the energy to run around and say hi to everyone and like lurk in streams and stuff. I want to, it's just like, God, it's so overwhelming going into like 20 to 30 different streams being like, hi, how are you? I just don't have the social battery for it. And then most of the time I'm also playing this for like, God knows how many fucking hours a day. Get that. I'm the same way. When I work from home, I'm trying to pop in here and there and say hi to my friends, but other than that, time is rude. Yeah. I just struggle with the energy around it. I'm a very antisocial being in a way. I'm very introverted, so even just like small interactions just exhaust me. And no worries, Custard. It's like even streaming I find so tiring. I don't know how extroverts do it, man. I don't know how people can like feed off of being social. Like, fuck. I just want to go nap. Like, I need to chug energy drinks just to get through streams sometimes. just need the added energy, or like sugar high. I just turn to a blanket burrito and watch a show. Yeah, I'm the same. I like having just my quiet time to decompress, I would say, is what I do. Just quiet time in a room, watching a show I like. No noise, no stress, just exist. Like, I 100% get it. A show that I got forced to watch, which I really, really loved though, is I watched Andor. And my god, that show is so fucking good. Shut up, Seth. But it's definitely one of the better Star Wars shows out there. That was really good. I'm really trying to work through backlogs of shows. What kind of stuff are you watching at the moment? Because currently, I've gotten into the habit now of just watching YouTubers. So I have like a downloaded folder of just loads of different YouTubers, and then I put it into like a mass playlist, and then I just randomize it. So I have just this gigantic playlist of just like, not hundreds, but like a good dozen different YouTubers and just all of their videos, and just let it play. And it's so easy just to tune out and then tune back in again if there's something someone's talking about that interests you, like a game or a certain topic. Just finished Severance, still watching The Studio, The Gilded Age, still have to watch House of the Dragon. Ah, fair. Not watched any of those. Heard good things about Severance though. Running out of things to watch, recommended page has been giving me crap lately. If you want, I'll send you my my list of different YouTubers, because there might be ones you've not even heard of. I think like going through the ones I remember, I've got Alpha Red, Boulder Punch. I've got Sea Dog, Doug. I got Sora TV, Maxor, Seth Zine Tech, Russian Badger, Brainin, Majula, The Silent Archives, Sphere Hunter. That if you know Civi 11, I watched the entire catalog again. I don't know Civi 11 actually. Seven is great. You'll get some answers for leaving more questions. Yeah, some shows be like that. Or you get those answers on like a second rewatch. 247 videos? Sheesh. Think you'll like him? Fair actually. If you want, just DM me his channel, so I don't forget. And I'll have a little look-see. I know the Duel Logs you might like. They do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content, where they go through like the worst decks, some of the best decks. certain card archetypes, lore around certain cards. I like the dual logs. They're nice chill videos to watch. Oh, really? Oh, Mandalore as well. Like Mandalore Gaming. Been watching him a lot. You got Vati Vidya, I Am Pineapple, Your Favorite Son. So I just remembered like a few people again, like more names. Schedule's rough though, so I stopped watching. Fair. I'm trying to like find just not really obscure YouTubers, but just stuff like people that do really weird content. Like two that I found randomly is Never Knows Best and I Finished a Game. Saint Jam? I would watch Katakarius, I think that's his name. But I find him a bit too much on some of his videos. Where he plays for a game trying to save every unit. Ah. It's a very cool niche. Just everyone lives. Is there any like announcement saying like he's gonna be AFK from like content creation? Because usually that's the case sometimes. Fair. I want Josh to upload more videos, man. His last one was, what's it called? That fucking... Expedition 33 or whatever the fuck it's called. Connor's been uploading a load of content lately, though. He did a Subnautica playthrough, Dark Souls playthrough with Iron Mouse. I know he did another one, another playthrough of a full game. I can't remember the fuck it was, though. But he also did, like, a peak video as well. Oh, dude, I watched that video, like, recently. I think I watched it yesterday. I do have a soft spot for like JonTron's old videos, because fuck man, some of those are funny. That Kid Nation one's great though. If you want, I actually have the Kid Nation TV show. I found a download of it, and I was like, I kind of want to watch this to see how fucked up it is. And apparently loads of kids got poisoned by bleach because they didn't know how to clean. I kind of don't want to watch it. I got like a morbid curiosity of just how bad it was. Because I don't think it ever got shown on TV properly. Yeah, it's not great. There's one show I want to find like in the UK, which is The Junior Apprentice. There's like meant to be 3 seasons of it, and I've only found the first one, and I really want the other seasons just to laugh at the kids essentially. Yeah, they did, yeah. I think that's why the show got stopped and then they got sued. Because, you know, kids ingesting bleach, not really a good sign. But yeah, that shit was wild though, that show. Where they had to use their coats to like sleep and stuff. Because they had no proper bedding and blankets and shit. Oh yeah, that was insane. And didn't Jimmy say as well, like, the porta potty was already just clogged, essentially. From how many kids were using it, and it wasn't getting cleaned out properly. Yep. I love the fact though, they were just like, hey, for your first reward, you could get 7 porta potties or TV. It's like, just give them both. Don't make them try and choose. Like, it's yeah, man, those poor kids. Honestly, there's probably a few laws being broken with that show. How the fuck it got made, I don't know. Only in America. Should have done it nowadays though, with the child labor laws being repealed. You're gonna have E. coli. Yay! Congratulations, kids. You now have trench foot. Dude, the Kid Nation stuff was insane, dude. Like, it was insane. It is honestly surprising that ever got made into a TV show and funded. Yeah, the idea isn't bad. Like, you know, kids making their own society. Like, but the fact is they were like, yeah, we're going to be really hands-off. We're not going to help the kids at all. We're just going to film them. And it's like with Jimmy sat there crying and they're just filming him crying. It's like, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's just so fucked. Can you imagine like being a parent and watching that though and just being like, I should have never agreed to this. Oh hey there, bud. Can we just film you just having a psychotic episode real quick? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, if you can just cry a little bit more for us, that oh yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, just stare at the camera so we can all see the sadness in your eyes. Not gonna lie, I felt real bad for Jimmy being like 8, the youngest. And then you got bit by a rattlesnake. You wouldn't mind turning over so you can film your face. Hey Cakes, how was Terraria? Should make a drinking game out of Kid Nation. Whenever they break whenever they break a law, take a shot. I love the fact as well, they all make cooked pancakes, but they didn't cook it properly because, you know, they're kids. But it's like, at least have the adults cook them food, or at least assist them. Just, oh, it's so bad. Or at least give them food they don't need to cook, like sandwiches or something. It's just so, it's so fucked. Was good. Managed to beat the Brain of Cthulhu. Got the Goblin Tinkerer. Nice, nice. I guess I grind. Yeah, it's going. We just be chilling, honestly, just talking shit. Yeah, it wasn't even like, I don't even think it was like pancake mix. I think they had to like make it fully themselves because they got like flour and eggs and everything. So they had to like make pancakes, which again is crazy. Honestly though, Jimmy had the right idea, just getting the fuck out of there like on the first week. Even a week of that is like basically torture. Southern kids be someone from a culinary school. Yeah, like actually have some experience in those fields, but no, they were just 40 random kids. Yeah. That'd actually make a lot of sense if they did that. Like one from each kind of field so they could guide the other kids. Yeah, I was thinking like have 15-year-olds. Just to kind of like, help them. But yeah, they didn't care. This was basically short form abuse for children. Because you can imagine there was no safety standards, you know, especially if they were ingesting bleach. So it's like, it's obvious they weren't being monitored properly. Or they just didn't care. It did make me laugh with what? Because you had like the 3 main kids that came in on the helicopter, and they were like the pseudo leaders essentially. And I think even like in the interviews with some of the kids, even the kids knew it was bullshit. It's like, why the fuck did they come in a helicopter? Yeah, I don't even know like what their purpose was. They were just there to be leaders, essentially. Like, I don't think there was anything special about them. But yeah, man, how the fuck that got funded is just a mystery, honestly. Because there ain't no way that should have been funded. But, you know, America. They did it for flair. Yeah, some of theirs is like wild. I remember the JonTron dating show one, where it's the one dating show with the guy that goes through like the girls' bedrooms to see how messy they are. And the one dude was going through like the underwear drawer and smelling them, and it's just like, bro, you're on TV. What the fuck are you doing? I was just like, fuck, man. Some people are just different breeds. I mean, that'd be the smarter choice. You know, be a democracy. But now, reality show in general is like, it's so cooked sometimes. Oh, I know of the Guy game. And it having cyberpunk content in it. Hey, Custard. Did someone get arrested over that game? Maybe. I've not heard of anyone being arrested over it. But I know it's got, yeah, an underage girl in it. Like, technically has CP in it. Added V into it. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Yeah, the game got pulled. I don't know about anyone getting arrested. Yeah, they 100% should have been arrested. Just how Katakaris just spent the majority of his time talking about roasting the idiot who put the whole thing together. Oh yeah, because it's such a stupid concept. You answer the questions correctly, the girl shows you her tits. It's like, awesome. I literally could not Google tits. Why am I gonna buy a fucking game? It's so stupid.
I need to go back. Fortune favors. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. That is too expensive.
I think it's just Guna content. I wouldn't say like incel, because I think that was a bit before incel became the thing. But it's just Guna content. Hey, Koma, welcome back. Yeah, it was like early 2000s where porn was treated as like silly in a way, I think. Like it was a bit stupid in that sense. Like, tits. Kind of, you know, derpy. Hey, Maverick, thank you for the 29 months. Do you remember like those like weird late night TV shows that would be like porn related? I think one was called like Sexcetra, which I think was on like some weird ass fucking channel late at night. And I just remember being traumatizing when one of the people went into like a clown kink fucking club or something like that. It was like clown kink, like BDSM, but also balloons. Bro, I don't know. It was a time. Yeah, it was like when porn related things was silly related, you know, it wasn't like taken seriously. I saw the balloon one. Yeah, it was fucking weird, right? It wasn't just me. I just remember being traumatized by that. Just like, what the fuck is this? I like learning about people. I mean, yeah, like it was basically learning about kinks and other weird sexual things that people are into. I thought it was a joke. No, it was not a joke, Seth. None of that, but I do remember like Stranger Time video of the guy who was very enthused with balloons. I remember the like, is it like TLC of the guy that married his car and would fuck his car's exhaust? Like weird shit like that. It's always TLC. It always is. Yeah, because like porn and shock like television was kind of the same thing back in the day. So it was like porn and also shock comedy. So it was always like played in a really weird mocking sense. It would show Japanese movies. How silly and hand. Yeah, like, you know, just man-made horrors. I mean, yeah, like, we do have weird TV in the UK. Ah, dude, Battle Royale was a banger. I remember, like, the Sci-Fi Channel used to have a lot of, like, indie movies, like, independent movies on. So it'd be, like, stuff you never heard of before. Does just play softcore porn at night? Oh yeah, I mean you had like the normal porn channels that you would have, because I think we had satellite TV as well, so we had like loads of fucking obscure porn fucking channels. Fucking Love Island. I think someone did like a statistics thing of like how likely relationships work in those kind of TV shows. From like Love Island to First Dates and all that sort of crap. It was either colored bars, phone sex lines, or some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just weird TV, or just it would be like channels offline and stuff like that. Welcome back, Crow. Yeah, basically. No, they never did that in the UK, I gotta admit. Base station and BBC Radio 1 right next to each other. That's so funny. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I will take some free sandwiches. I am going to get something to eat after stream, actually. I am quite peckish. Yeah, no, I've never seen it on UK TV either. Not even on, like, BBC or something like that. Yeah, could be. Maybe later some Canadian channels would play O Canada before going off the air. Yeah, never really been a thing in the UK of playing the national anthem before going off the air. Oh, what's it? The one music channel I used to love, like Kerrang, and I think was it Scuzz? Was it like that? Oh, crikey. Yeah, it was Kerrang, and there was another one later on, I think was like Scuzz or something. It began with an S and had Z in it. That's all I remember. Yeah, it was Scuzz. Nice. Thank you, Punisher. I think we just had MTV actually back in the day. Something I can't remember. We used to have loads of different channels. Oh, so you had like your own version of BBC? I'm a bunny, actually. I just got a beautiful man. Fucking keeping up appearances. Classic TV show.
I need to go back.
It's pronounced bouquet.
Fortunes do come back again. Don't forget, you cannot afford that. Changes.
Hey, dear Joe. Back in the day, though, with Fox Kids, and then it turning into Jetix in like the early 2000s. Good shit right there. Good text. Yes. I remember there's a bunch of people trying to give away their phone number, trying to hook up with girls. I do remember that. I do remember that. Exactly. Same here, Auntie. Same here. That and Nickelodeon with the Disney Channel. Honestly, same. Would not surprise me. Yes, we did have Toonami. Well, I think Toonami was with Cartoon Network, if I remember correctly. Like, Cartoon Network was still Cartoon Network. Unless it got changed, like, years later. Oh, fuck. Disney XD was a little bit after me. Like, I saw the end of that. Oh, hello. Grab that. Section of Cartoon Network, then it got taken down and brought back. Ah, makes sense then. Yeah, Disney XD was like when I was coming out of like secondary school, I think. and like going into college, so I kind of moved on to sort of comedy shows like Scrubs and 8 Simple Rules, you know, those kind of shows.
I need to go back.
It's called Tage, which is just an old man's name in Sweden. Yeah, digital TV was like 2003, 2004 when it started becoming more mainstream. Because I remember we used to have Sky TV. Was the 4/6 time slot? I wondered during high school it got brought back as an intermediate Cartoon Network and Adult Swim. Oh god, yeah. So Quizzy v Shoujo. Hey, Karma. Fucked. Yeah, Code Loco, Naruto, Shaolin Showdown, Jackie Chan Adventures, all that good shit. The cartoons of the kids and my team started leaning more into live action. Yeah, it's like started off with cartoons, went into like live action stuff, then it kind of just got like mixed in together. Because like, you know, with Simpsons, Futurama, like other shit like that, you know. I remember I watched random anime on YouTube. I don't even remember like some of the names of it. It's just whatever I could find, going through my early weeb days. Ooh, Blood Plus though. I heard good things about Gravity Falls, just never watched it. Honestly though, just best anime ever, or best animated show, Jackie Chan Adventures, hands down. Is Blood Plus the one with the girl that's like lost her memory, and then it turns out everything it was fake? I used to fucking love Jackie Chan Adventures. I don't remember. I think that was Blood Plus. And yeah, that shit was wild near the end.
I am returning to town.
Alright, series of my introduction into Jackie Chan. Same, actually. Oh god, Elfin lied. We don't talk about that one.
What a steal.
That is too expensive.
Yeah, it wasn't Elfin lied. It was definitely like Blood Plus or Blood something. It was the Blood franchise that I'm thinking of. I have Elfin lied. I've actually watched it. Don't know if I just want to put myself through that, you know. Oh, dude, old anime as well. Yeah, Claymore was spicy. You got the same as like Berserker as well, or Berserk. It's interesting that Miyazaki takes so much inspiration from Berserk in the Souls games. Yeah, the opening. Opening song's fantastic though. Like it's such a good song. Yep. You don't feel well after watching it. Hey, Trim. How you doing, buddy? Nuh-uh. No, you. Some ups and downs. That's a mood, man. Just 2025. Oh, nice. That's one of the RTS games I won't mind having a look at.
That is too expensive.
I mean, fair, fair. Everything after 2012 has been pretty downhill, honestly. I like survival games. Might have a little look-see. I was thinking about the RTS one. I swear Dune came out with an RTS. Oh, bro, yeah. 2008 was like the beginning of the end, wasn't it? Nah, bro. Oh, dude. Have you guys heard about the new Twitch news about them cracking down on viewbots and how, like, all their top streamers are going to be going on holiday? Yeah, they're all going to be taking a group vacation. It'll be like crazy how my viewership, you know, went down by like 2,000 viewers. Honestly, Twitch has had such a big problem with view bots for a while now. And like so many people fucking do it. Like honestly, fucking honestly, even I was tempted to view bot just because of how stupid it was getting to even get like any kind of growth on Twitch. Like it was just like one of those things where it was just damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like it just got so frustrating. But Twitch is such a landmine nowadays. Yeah, one of your famous messages. Damn, maybe they were right all along. Yeah, viewbots and us. You're not viewbots. Like, come on, I know you disassociate, but that doesn't mean you're viewbotting. It's one of those options that doesn't get you banned. I gave you a view and I'm a bot. Like, we're not talking about your sexual preference, alright? But now, like, just... That's kind of like why my burnouts started getting a lot worse. Was because just, like, how prominent viewbotting was getting. And, like, it's like nearly anyone I fucking looked at that I wasn't following was just, like, inflated views. And it just got so fucking frustrating. And I just got so fucking tired of trying in the end, really.
That is too expensive.
And I know a lot of people that feel the same way that have been at Twitch and streaming for like years now. Just got fucking exhausted of just all this bullshit. Did it even matter? No, like most things in life, Crow, doesn't fucking matter. Nothing matters. Who cares? Kill yourself. Separate dates for every streamer to line up with their schedule. I mean, honestly, I want to know if they're going to make like a whitelist around certain streamers. So not to hurt their pay pigs, you know? I know you were quoting Linkin Park. I just wanted to make it funny. You know, I'm just following my idol, low tier god. Turn out the pay pigs, that's my job. No dark side Phil? Nah. I don't feel like cranking my hog live on stream. Or playing Resident Evil really shit. I mean, very true. And then you got some Wings of Redemption, you know, just... I can't take this shit no more, man. Jerking off in a Sonic hack on cam before stream. No. Do I look like fucking, Oh god, what's their name? Oh fuck, I can't remember their name, which is probably for the best, honestly. You play a game bad enough, you might get a job in journalism. Yes, the Sonichu person. Yes, that person, Como. I'm glad you know who I mean. The person that got arrested for molesting their dementia-ridden mother. Fucking yikes. Yes, Chris Chan, that's it. The Chan of Chris. Fucking great. Arrested was too kind. Yeah. I'll just call him the Sonic Chew person. Didn't they get released? I think so. I don't follow the Sonichu lore anymore. I've seen a few videos by people, but yeah, I just... hard pass on that one, Chief. Honestly, I don't follow drama, I just see drama. Because I follow content creators who talk about it. So I get like... I get the drama fed to me, essentially. My eyes didn't want it, I see drama. Oh no, dude, I've been keeping up with that, because that's been spicy. Yeah, we did talk about all the drama on VShojo. I'm surprised you can understand XQC to have any drama with him. The motherfucker mumbles so hard. It's drama with the English alphabet. I still love the fact that Dennis is in a thumbnail from one of Iron Mouse's videos of him writing on Connor's massive whiteboard, which is so funny. Just random Dennis. Something like that. Yeah, Dennis is in a Connor video, and he's also in a thumbnail from like Iron Mouse's. Connor met Mouse in real life recently? Yeah, I think so. Because Iron Mouse has been getting better with treatment and stuff, they've been able to do things in real life. It is, man. Oh, dude, it's sweet that how much Connor does to support Iron Mouse, especially with like the cyclothons that he does for the IDF. Not that IDF, because some fucking journalists don't know the difference and can't do their fucking research. Do stuff like that to support my friends. I mean, anyone can raise money for charity. Just saying. Come on, Auntie, do your thing for charity. Get in the lake.
I am returning to town. Don't forget, that is too expensive.
Now you go in the lake. Yeah, when it rains, most of it floods. It becomes one giant lake. That explains all the webbed feet and fingers with, actually. I knew most of you are aquatic. Yeah, at least I evolved past being a fish. Not you, Necro. You can golem these nuts. Bro, we're all fucking ghouls. We're all pale as shit and none of us go outside. I'll say most of the areas are, and like I know somewhere in the south of England. I think it's like Surrey or like Somerset. Floods a lot now. You went outside? Nah, bro. You got kidnapped. They just returned you because your tism was too strong. Proud to represent the night people. I do miss going to like an ice cream van and getting some of the ice gum, the bubble gum like like ice lollies. Shit was so good. Don't like the sun, our diet is our own. I mean, honestly, I've been having a more of a normal routine, so I can't really relate to that anymore. Sorry, I'm a day walker now, boys. I'm not one of you anymore. I'm different. I'm built different. I go outside. But on that happy note, your boy has finished his Diablo grind for today. So we'll have a little look-see who's about tonight. Guys abandoning us? Yep, just like your dad. Let's give love to Aviana. Go give love to one of the Bush Beans who debuted a Pixel Chibi model. You gonna go to bed and sleep now? No, I'm gonna go get something to eat and exercise. Make sure to do the lovely read alerts. But yeah, hopefully I can be a bit more active on stream. I can be, you know, actually around now. So I'm gonna try and rebuild my schedule again. And yeah, we'll go from there, guys. But appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Love you as always. I hope you have a good one. You get a mwah and a mwah. But no, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. It means a lot. You know, I'm sure you guys missed the Diablo grind, obviously. I know you guys only come for the D3. I know you guys love that shit. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Love you long time. Yeah, we're eating Aviana. She a good egg. We appreciate Aviana in this household. She a good egg. But yeah, you guys have a good night. And I'll hopefully possibly see you tomorrow if I'm alive and ready to stream. So yeah, you have a good one. Mwah, mwah. Night night. Bye, bye.